All right, here we go. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hold on, let me get the chat ready so I can properly read. Hello, Calvin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? All right. Everything is mostly done. Actually, just give me 1 second. I need to set up something. Let's go and trying with the hint of gooning. What? Hello, Zen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Finally, your live stream is early. It's always kind of early, though. It's always kind of early. No, that's today. It's early. Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. You're right, actually. Also, I don't know what's talking about. It's always early. Actually, I'm usually kind of late. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, today is very much early. Yeah. Hello, Simon. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Now, hello, Sephiroth. And hello. Did I say hello to you, Chocolate Fan? I think so. Hello, Cura. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You changed your profile picture? I did, yeah. Since yesterday. Hello, Iron Eye. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Samuel. Welcome to the stream. James, do you like Pokemon? If you do, which is better Pokemon? Well, yeah, I've never played a Pokemon game, but yeah. Tell me how my day is going. Your day is going okay. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going good. Hello, Now. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Grumpy. Just stopping by to say hi. Okay. Alrighty. Everything seems quite fine. How do you draw eyes? I mean, I kind of draw eyes like this. I suppose, so the base shape of my eye, like if you were to break this down into a simpler form, it's really just this. What is that? Interesting. Well, I guess that's just how the book is. Hello, Dival. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, everything seems to be in order. Your sketchbook is so filled? True. Hello, Balls. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Piotr. Did I say hello to you, Leo? Hopefully. Okay, goodbye, Diavola. Thank you for the call to action. Hello, Phoenix. Hopefully your day's going well. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Master Arts. What are you drawing today? Same thing as always. Just, you know, same thing as like yesterday. Just doing a bunch of random drawings that I feel interested in drawing. Ever think about making how to draw of it? I mean, I've put out some tutorials. I have a playlist and stuff. I have a playlist of kind of like tutorials, but they're not really tutorials. It's really just me giving tips. But yeah, hello, Simon. That's your hair was delicious, but I fear the salt lamp is not safe today. That's unfortunate. Run, Dennis, run. Nah, I'm fine. But since I'm a polite waffle, I'll kindly ask if I can eat your salt lamp. You cannot. Hello, Samuel. Let's do it. How do you do noses? Oh, well. Yeah, I'm not the best with noses. As you can see, I can kind of draw noses, but I wouldn't say I'm like, I have the method down fully, so. I don't know. I don't even have a basic shape that I use for noses. I kind of just guess. Favorite VTuber? Maybe, well, I guess from Hololive, because I don't really watch VTubers that much, but I know there is a Hololive VTuber. I think her name is Ina. At least she's from, Ina, and then she's the one that draws, I think, or at least sometimes, She draws sometimes. That one. Going with, like, the orange tip tentacle looking hair thing. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Marine? Oh, well, it's really Marina. Is it Marine or is it just Marine? Marine and Saba are the best. Fair enough. Saba is supposed to be Gura, right? I'm quite sure. Des, what's the most you ever lost on a coin toss? I don't know what a coin toss. I don't know what you mean by that. I'll watch the streams of kind of unknown VTuber, Crunchy Madoka. But I really enjoy those streams. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yes, Saba is Gargara. Yeah, I was pretty sure. But I don't know the VTuber lore, or rather the VTuber. Dennis, you don't know about Heads or Tails? It's a reference for a movie? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know about that reference. I mean, but Dennis, you could be my favorite VTuber? Huh. Imagine me being a VTuber. Couldn't be me. Hello, Candy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I don't know. I don't flip coins for anything, so I haven't. Are you asking like the amount of times I've lost a coin toss? Like, what's the amount of times I've lost a coin toss in a row? Yeah, I have no idea. But if you're just asking how much if I like bet something on a coin toss and I lost something because of that, no, I don't. I haven't. Hello, Candy. Welcome to the stream. Who's your favorite manga artist? Yusuke Murata. Or, yeah. The the mangaka, or rather the illustrator for One Punch Man. One Punch Man's manga. You must really be disappointed by One Punch Man season 3. No, not really. See, when I read a manga, I don't assume the anime is gonna be anywhere near the manga. I don't connect the manga really to the anime. Like it doesn't matter if the anime is bad because at least the manga's good, right? I don't care. I didn't watch One Punch Man season 3 anyways, but no, I don't really care. It's like unfortunate, like yeah, unfortunately it's bad, but I don't really have any stakes in it, so I don't care. Yeah. When's the last time you had a satisfying sleep? I don't know. Maybe last night, but I'm not too sure. Either last night or too long that I can't remember. So long that I can't remember. I personally I didn't have any expectation with season 3, so I somewhat enjoyed it. Oh, that's nice. Sleep? Is that a manga? We got James, Dave, and Dennis. Yeah. Alright. Hello, Andre. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wait, no. You told me. Wait, did you tell me your name was something else? I forgot. Hello, Lewis. Have you played Valo? I assume you mean like Valorant or something like that? Or either that or. Well, yeah, I don't know what Valo is. But if you mean Valorant, no, I've never played Valorant. I just realized Dennis backward is sin. Yeah, they've said that before. Hello, Byron. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So I drew Pantera's album cover, A Vulgar Display of Power, and I'm gonna draw the very best of Doors album cover. Well, good luck. Yeah, Dennis has sinned and is seeking redemption through art. Oh, trust me, that's if that's really what I was doing, I don't think I'd be doing the best. Alright, let me put on a, yeah, so I'm gonna put on a new song, so let me do that. Yeah, this song. No, did I get the right one? Hopefully, yeah, I did. Imagine your OCs get a movie one day, either by a studio or a community project of you and your fans. That'd be interesting. Do you draw every day, sir? I do. I do draw every day. Not because I feel like I have to, but just because I want to, because it's fun. Hello, Grumpy. Welcome back. Hello, Riku. How's your day going? By the way, I made my OC too. Oh, nice. Good job. How do you do your shading? I do cross-hatching. I have a video on shading if you wanna get an explanation, a better explanation. I really just imagine a grid shape on everything that I draw, and I have a lighting scenario in mind usually. But if you go to my playlist section, you go to the tutorials playlist, and then you go to my tutorial on shading. Then yeah, that video will be pretty. I think it's a pretty good video. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wait, YouTube is your first way of hold on. YouTube is your first way of earning from YouTube? Oh, you mean art? Yeah, kinda. I mean, technically, no. Technically, I got a commission before I actually started earning from YouTube. But kinda. I'm sleepy, but I'm finally doing my OC's reference sheet. Oh, well, good luck. Yeah. Did you say yesterday that you don't do commissions? Yeah, but like before I used to do commissions. I said I'm like not doing commissions at the moment, really. It's really at the moment. Right now I'm not doing commissions, but I used to do commissions, yeah. I mean, I had like well, I guess you weren't there because you don't watch the streams. You don't watch the digital streams, but yeah, I even had like I did like 3 to 4 streams in a row, just finishing up a commission. Okay, I could have done this better. Let me log in. Let me do some poses. Maybe not even that pose. Well, I could do that pose, sure. I had an idea that you could name your mods the Cardinal Sins. That'd be interesting. But that would mean I'd only be limited to like 7 mods. I think your community is well enough for only needing 7 mods, or you can name head mods the Cardinal Sins, and you could be named Apple because of Eve. Fair enough, but I mean, it's a good idea, but unfortunately, I'm not really a religious themed. I mean, it's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. I would say it's a good idea. But I'm not actually. The only reason I'm named Sin is because it's like short for singularity, which is short for Art of Singularity. But I'm not exactly trying to invoke any like religious ideas behind it. How does one draw flowing hair? I think of fire when I'm drawing. Lock in? I will lock in, yeah. Wait, really? Wait, what are you surprised about exactly? I thought sin was like sins, not singular. No, yeah, it's short for singularity. Yeah, it just happens to be a funny coincidence that it could also mean the other thing. Plus, considering what I draw, yeah, considering what I draw, it's also a funny thing. But no, I didn't actually mean. Yeah, it's just a coincidence. A neat coincidence, but a coincidence nonetheless. What does hint of hint even mean? Yeah, I have no idea. But hello, Azuki. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Singular insanity or virtual insanity? Well, probably virtual because that's a good song. It's a pretty good song. Currently, I'm drawing, so let's draw together. If you want to. I encourage you to draw if you want to draw. Inanimate insanity indirectly mentioned. Oh. Oh yeah, you listen to it? Yeah. Guys, if you made coffee or tea, it means you're a pro chef. Is that how that works? Hello, Brad. Welcome to the stream. Just passing by later. Okay, goodbye. That sounds like a nightmare about boba. That's interesting. You're making a manga? Well, good luck. That's a thematic dream, I guess, or thematic dream. Okay, goodbye, Brian. Have a good day. How long do you draw per day? Around 8 hours. Hello, Levi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, below average. Seems I tuned in at a decent time, so how everyone's doing. I saw the stream and I enjoy drawing in my spare time, but I wish I was drawing right now. But life has other plans for me. That's unfortunate. Yeah, hello. I'm doing pretty good, and hopefully you're having a good day. It's unfortunate that you can't be drawing, but it'd be like that. Be like that sometimes, I guess. I'm guessing you're on the video titles? No, someone asked me to make a video title, the stream title named Drawing with a Hint of Hint. And I thought, hey, that's an interesting title, so. Or rather, I thought it was a funny title. He's basically like the next one, Drawing with a Chance of Meatballs. That's actually another good one, too. Maybe I will. Studying something else, but I really want to draw. I might draw because I'm bored. Well, good luck. Oh, Solo, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello there, Governor. What you got cooking today? Just drawing normally. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? For some reason, my fingers smell like caramel. I never touched any caramel. That's interesting. Maybe you're just a caramel person. 8 hours in a day, is this your main source of income or just a hobby? Well, yeah, I mean, both, basically, I suppose. Yeah, it's both. It's my only source. Well, you know, not YouTube. I'm not saying I draw on YouTube 8 hours a day, but I just draw, like, in total 8 hours a day. I do digital art as well, so yeah, every day I'm doing digital art. I'm also streaming, like, around 4 to 5 hours, usually around 4, or 3 to 5 hours, usually 4 hours, though, every day. Also, you know, along with like practicing off stream and my digital art off stream, and yeah, like it comes up to around 8 hours. But I do it because I like it. Yeah. What's your favorite flavor of popcorn? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had, or no, I have. I think I have had caramel popcorn. It's okay. I think just regular, actually, probably. I wish I had to draw like you without distraction. That's fair. To be fair, it's not like I'm drawing without distraction, especially on stream. Stream is like a pretty big distraction. It's the reason why my sketches take so long. I should be able to finish a sketch in like 10 minutes, but it takes me like way longer. What's your drawing preference? It's like just for fun, traditional, but if I want to actually do a final drawing, the digital. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I like traditional just for goofing around and stuff, also for practicing, but digital is good for like actually finishing stuff for me. Do you major in anything? Not really. I guess the only thing, like, well, in school, I'm not in school. But in school I majored in math, I suppose. And I guess, yeah. That would have been my strongest subject. I really did like math. Math was very fun. I like buttered popcorn, I think. Well, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I wouldn't really consider butter popcorn a flavor, but yeah, I mean, Or I guess it is, maybe. I just never thought about it like that. By the way, hello, Quixian. I'll call you Quixian. He made the thing. I did make the thing. Hello, Seal Lover. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Whenever I draw, I just got too lazy, and if I did one little mistake, I got frustrated and dropped my sketchbook and scroll. Rip, I guess. Have you heard about the magic NB that turns physical art into digital? Not particular. Do you like math? Yeah, math was fun. No, I said math. Math was fun. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. I hate when kernel pieces get stuck in my teeth. That's fair. That's fair. I had a paper day before yesterday. It was one of the most important exams of my life. It's from the government, and they gave the hardest exam recorded in the recent 5 decades. Interesting. Math papers. Ah, I see. Interesting. My life will be cooked because the government decided to pull a funny on a whole generation of students. I suppose so. I guess that's kind of what's happened. Rest in peace, I suppose. You know, I did like school. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. There were some parts of school that I liked, but when I got out of school, I just kind of, I like forcefully ejected all the knowledge from school. At least most of it, of course. Classic government. Hello, Madman, and hello, Hazo. Yeah, and hello, Fabian. Fabian. Look at this stream. How's your day going? You know, my way of shading is going from darker to inside, from darker to light. Interesting. I mean, that's fair. Although, it is pretty difficult when you cannot erase, so if you have pen, I would recommend going from lighter to dark, like, yeah, from light to dark. That way, you know, if you don't have enough of something, you can always add more, but if you have too much of something, especially if it's pen, you can't take it away, so. Just to let you know, I didn't leave the live, just drawing while watching live. Okay. Nice. Like I put layers, but my shading is very simple. Oh, well, if you're doing it, oh, wait, no, hold on. I put layers, but my shading is very simple. I do pencil, but I don't mind where the light is coming from. Or in each of my drawings, the light comes from the front every time, because that's the only way. Interesting. Well, yeah. If it works for you, then it works for you. Okay. Let me see. Have you ever filled a whole A3 paper with one drawing? Nah, not really. Yeah, I'm more interested in just doing a bunch of tiny drawings. I just feel like it gives me more mileage. It lets me explore a bunch of different ideas. Like, I feel like I'd be more bored. Like, if I was only doing this drawing for, like, the entire length of the page, and I just spent, like, a long time doing it, I don't know. Also, plus, like, when I make a drawing smaller, it makes my lines larger, because in comparison to the drawing, my lines would be smaller. If I make a drawing really big, my lines will be, like, really small compared to the drawing. I mean, yeah. So. Remember what you drew? I don't know who that is, unless you're just talking about me drawing, like, kiss poses. Yeah, I did do that. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure it was requested by Shira. I'm pretty sure that's who did it. Or rather, it was a donation by Shira that asked me to do it. Do you know how to make scars? I mean, yeah, I assume it's just like something like, if I want to make a scar, I'll just make like some sort of mark. I mean, scars are kind of just markings when it comes to drawings, at least. That's how I treat them. Ever thought of drawing Maki Zenin? Not really. Rather, I mean, I guess I've thought of it, but I'm not really interested in drawing her now. Yeah, I guess I've thought of it, but nah. What about a furry version of Maki Zenin? That's even less interesting to me. Hello, George. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Have you thought of drawing Noma? Actually, yeah. I think I was planning to draw Noma today, actually. I was gonna say welcome to the stream, Cappuccino, but you've been here already, actually. It's not like you just joined. Well, at the very least, you were here already before, so. That day's going well? Good, good. No problem. I've been practicing my idea of rendering in digital, and so I guess I'm trying to reinforce that idea of rendering in my traditional art as well. Hello, Japanese name that I can't read. Or rather, just name that I cannot read. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Yeah, maybe I'll draw Forum Noma. I kind of want to do that. I haven't done that in a while. You're out of practice? That's not good. Maybe you can make some time. Maybe you can even make 10 minutes a day. You can put aside 10 minutes of your day to do some practice. It's not much practice, but certainly more than probably it's more than none for sure. That is so cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'll call you Heimb. Thank you, Heimb. You call me Noni? Oh, okay. Hello, Noni. Also, yesterday at like midnight, I finally managed to draw the face somewhat. Hopefully I can learn to do the rest. Nice, well, good luck. Yeah, good luck on your progression. Do you know anyone IRL who's better at you than art? I don't know anyone, not particularly, no. I mean, all I'm around is my family, and yeah, no. Like, I wouldn't say I know anybody else, especially not enough to get to know if they do art or not, so no. Makes sense. My family isn't exactly a drawing family either, so neither do I. Yeah. Jim Morrison is coming out well. I'm good. I'm good at shading. Not gonna lie. That's good. That's good. How did you get used to drawing hair in that way? And by that way, I mean using bananas. Normally, I just map out the strands of hair. bananas? I just think in very broad shape. Like if you look over here, I think in these shapes, like triangles, squares, I know where the hair is supposed to be coming from, right over here. Usually starting with very big, simple shapes is going to get you a better understanding of like how to draw any particular object. So yeah, I understand that the hair wraps around the head. The head is like a spherical shape, and so by knowing where all the strands are like coming from, yeah, I can understand the flow of the hair, and then I can understand where I should lay out the shapes wrapping around the head. If you're talking about like hair like this, I'm more so yeah, for hair like this or hair like this, I'm thinking about, or like even hair like this, I'm thinking about fire. So I'm really like, yeah, keeping in mind like the shape language of fire, because I just think that fire looks really cool. It's funny when you call me bruh, it feels more distinctive. Bruh. Did I still stuff I'm not Unk? You're probably an Unk, yeah. Hello, okay, blood. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Singularity of hint. Drawing with the hint of what? Cocaina? Okay, goodbye, Noni. Have a good day. Hello, dead poet. Stupid question. Is hungry artist more productive artist? Maybe. I mean, depends how hungry. If a hungry artist is too hungry, they starve. So if a hungry artist is, yeah, if a hungry artist is too hungry, then I don't think they can be productive. But maybe you can make the argument that a hungry artist will be more desperate to make art, and so they'll make more art, and so maybe they'll be more productive. So maybe. It depends. I think it just depends on the person. A hungry artist may just give up art to pursue a stable job. Pursuing non-starvation. Marasmus. Have you read the Odyssey? Nope. I mean, I know what happens in the Odyssey, but I haven't read it now. I mean, we actually have a book on the Odyssey for the most part. It's more like a children's book. I don't think it's like the actual. Yeah, it's certainly not probably not the original Odyssey, but nah, never read it. Tennis is Homer. No, I did not write the Odyssey, unfortunately. You have to study? Oh, fair enough. Goodbye, Candy. Unless you're not talking to me. I want to make coffee. I need that. Fair enough. Who's shouting? Oh, that's probably just my siblings dying or something. I don't know. Don't worry, they respawn in a couple hours. If your life was a book, what would the title of the book be called? Drawing with a hint of drawing with a hint of sleep deprived is probably what it named. But where's the spawn point? Oh, you know, it's like a 200-meter radius around our house. Luckily, we don't have any like wolves around our house, so they'll probably be fine. Hopefully. See, their best bet is to spawn in the forest, because if they don't spawn in the forest, then they'll spawn in like the suburban area, which is fine. But if they spawn in the road, that's probably like not good. So, because like those trucks are probably like spawn camping. I'd recommend, yeah. I mean, I don't know, you know, because like I don't have skill issues, so I've never died before. So I don't know how like the respawn mechanics work, but like if they could pick the spot, I think they should just pick like somewhere in the forest, because like it's a pretty easy walk back. Otherwise, they're gonna have to like start dodging the trucks, which is like not the most ideal spot. What's the spawn place in the desert? No, it's only like it's a radius around the house. Don't worry. See, I don't have skill issues, no. I'm a professional gamer. Hello, Anonymous, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Dash, you're actually a good actor? Huh? Who says I'm acting? Does wouldn't your book be called The Book of Singularity? Unfortunately, I'm not Singularity. Singularity is just like the character in my book. And the reason my channel is named Art of Singularity is because the god of singularity, which is Noma, I don't know. No, I just draw Noma a lot, so I thought, hey, you know, Noma, god of singularity, art of singularity, you know, same thing basically. So I just took her name and replaced the god in her title with art. Hence the name Art of Singularity. Hello, Nick. How's your day going? You know, I don't know if they have enough gold to respawn, honestly. Like, they may have to just wait. Like, usually you can respawn, I've heard you can just respawn right away, but it seems like, yeah, like, I don't know how rich they are. I don't know what they've been doing. Seeing as they're kids, I'm sure, like, they're, because, like, when you spawn in, like, you spawn in with a certain amount of gold, but, like, I don't think they have enough gold to, like, respawn, unfortunately. Immediately. So they're gonna have to wait until, like, the respawn timer, the cooldown is, like, up. Do you have the bed with you? Nah. Although if you get lucky, there's like a quick time event. Yeah, if you get lucky, there's a quick time event, and if you do it right, you can just spawn right away. But like, I don't think they have the motor skills for that, honestly. You need some hand-eye coordination. You need some reaction time. Then your respawn, if you will respawn, it will be random. Yeah, but I don't have skill issues, so I don't need to respawn. My only skill issue would be sleep deprivation and not getting enough sleep. But like, imagine dying of sleep deprivation. Couldn't be me. Actually, it will be me if I keep going to sleep late. I need to go to sleep at a reasonable time, to be fair. I've only had 8 hours of sleep today. Are you jealous? I think I had 8 hours of sleep today as well, which is surprising because, well, actually, I think I had 7 hours of sleep, to be fair. I don't think it was 8. How do you get 10 hours of sleep? I got a ripe number of 4 to 5 for this entire week. I guess going to sleep early would help. Have you tried hitting yourself with a pan to fall asleep? I'm not, but I feel like that'd wake me up. I'm not too sure about that technique, but it works for me. Damn. Interesting technique. I'm not confident. I try that actually. I played Call of Duty all night, no time for sleep. Okay. Hey, fair enough. I drink coffee to fall asleep. Yeah, some people do that, actually. Counter-Strike 2, it's funny in public lobby. I assume you mean Counter-Strike 2. I'm thinking about sleeping while sleeping, and that keeps me up all night. How's that work? Anyway, fun trivia, but not getting proper sleep kills your brain cells? Yeah, it does. Sleep is pretty important. It's one of the, it's the top 3 most important things for your body. Food, water, and sleep. How many years did you hold on? How many years did you get used to drawing a face without guidelines? I draw faces with guidelines. But I mean, I've been drawing for around 8 years, but technically it's like around 5 years, really, like 4 to 5 years. Hello, Moth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What about air? Is that the top 3? Well, I mean, I don't think you really have to manage your air intake. Just like keep breathing for real. There's a time I used to not sleep for 2 or 3 days straight. I wish I knew about the fun trivia sooner. Could have saved so many brain cells. True. I can only fall asleep in class, and I'm excited to go home to sleep. And by the time I'm home, I no longer want to sleep, and it feels like I'm Sisyphus. Yeah. Well, that seems like a deadly cycle. Don't know what to say about it, to be fair. But one must imagine Sisyphus happy. That's if it's not worth it, don't do it. True, true. Would you rather never need to sleep or never need to eat? I'd rather never need to sleep. I mean, like, yeah, I think I'd rather never need to sleep. I feel like I can get way more done if that was true. After all, imagine if you were 100% rested all of the time. Does it balance out if I sleep 5 hours on weekdays and then 14 hours on weekends? I don't think so. Sleep is so useless, to be honest. Like, what do you mean I'm wasting 1/3 of my life in a mini coma? I mean, true, but like, it's for a reason. But you're right, if you didn't need to sleep, and it actually was useless, then it would be a waste, yeah. You're just playing the demo of death. It's just a preview. It's already been 2 hours. That's not true. It's been 1 hour and 20 minutes. Wait, no, yeah, about there. Only bad thing about sleep is the nightmares that appear and return. I actually like nightmares sometimes, though. As long as the nightmare has an interesting, as long as the nightmare has an interesting plot, I actually like it. It's like a little movie. I mean, of course, I'm the star actor, but hey, who cares about I don't care about my dream self. General hand advice? What? What do you mean hand advice? I don't really know what to say about that. Oh, hello, 101 kid. Any knowledge on how to draw? Oh, you're talking about hands as in the body part on drawing hands. I mean, I have a video on drawing hands. I wouldn't say me right now. Like, yeah, I have a video where I talk about drawing hands. I can't. Yeah, I don't really. I don't know. I wouldn't say. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like the best person to talk about drawing hands. I wouldn't be able to like. I wouldn't be able to put into proper words. And like, even with my knowledge, I'm not like the best at drawing hands. I mean, when I'm drawing a hand, I break it into like this, like the palm area. The thumb connects directly to where the wrist would be, for the most part. The fingers each have 3 segments, as you can see, 1, 2, 3 segments. And again, they have like 3 joints with the 3 segments, and that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. Everything can be turned into a cuboid. That is true. You know, I just realized I can see my hand when I'm drawing. What if I try and draw my hand that I'm using to draw? That's interesting. Oh, damn, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you draw Miko smoking? I don't think I will. I feel like I've seen a picture like that before. Rather, you know, I've seen artwork of that before. I'm not really interested in drawing Miku now. That's an interesting dream, bro. A very depressed uwu. That's unfortunate. Hello, demonic debaser. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, seems depressed, actually. Maybe I don't have to ask that question. Pay draw Toad on a stripper pole? I don't think I will. Asking for a friend. Hello, Senpai, though. Hope your day's going well. I just thought of a very good IRL punishment that's worse than life death sentence. Do you want to hear it? Sure. You know, I think the death sentence is only like as good as the person actually fears for death. You know, fears dying. It's not really a punishment if they don't really care if they die. It's not a punishment, it's just a containment procedure. Goodbye, Levi. Bye, but I'll be back. Okay. You put an inmate in an isolated solo load and force them to smoke saliva 24/7. So he has to relive. Oh, salvia. Sorry, not saliva. Salvia. So he has to relive lifetimes as a random objects in just one day. That seems slightly immoral and probably violates some sort of convention. I just shaded a mini egg because I was bored drawing muscles. Fair enough. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I was like, what? Smoking saliva? A couple more hours at work, my life force is being trained. Fair enough, I could understand. And if you do it through his entire life, he'll probably live thousands of years as coconuts, rocks, or other shit like this. Is that a punishment? I mean, if it is, it kind of seems immoral. And if it's, can you think as the coconut? Are you conscious, or do you just know you're a coconut? In any case, I don't think drugging people is really I don't think that's really the most moral thing to do. Hello, Ariba. Welcome to the stream. I would roll my tongue, but I am too lazy. Arriba. But no. There's no way this, yeah, so why are you pretending to be out of ink then? Because there's certainly more ink. There we go. That's weird. I'm about to be someone's bathwater? That's interesting. So you could admit I was going to jail and I cried hysterically for 2 hours until I fell asleep. That's interesting. Parenting Techniques 101. Induce trauma. Step 2, profit. You become some influencer's bathwater and then get sold in bottles. That doesn't seem too good. Hey, my bad, couldn't make it to the past few days, and the pronunciation is on point. Oh well, thank you. I couldn't make it for the past few days. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just wanted to roll my tongue. Did I just say I was too lazy to roll my tongue? Oh well. I'm a man full of contradictions. I like French, but I still can't get how they pronounce R. How do they pronounce R? Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard a French person. I've never heard that. I don't think I've heard much of French, so I wouldn't know. It's a very beautiful language, though. Just for the pure sound of it, I was tempted to try to learn French. But again, I'm too lazy and it seems very difficult. More than seems difficult, people say it's difficult. They don't make R sound, rather a G sound from the throat. Oh, like a... Oh. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a glottal... I can't... something like that. Some sort of yeah. With the... Is it the epiglottal? That type of sound? Yeah, with the... Yeah. I can imagine the type of movement I would need to make the sound they were talking about, but I just don't have a reference for it. So it's hard for me to imagine what sound I'm even trying to make. Did bro just try and hollow purple me? Oh, Joshua, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How do people even roll their tongue? You know? I don't know. You just kind of like, yeah, you just pass, you put your tongue up, you put your tongue to the roof of your mouth and you pass air. And you just pass air. You don't like hold it there, but you like have your tongue loosely against the roof of your mouth, and you try and keep it roughly in that same position. But like don't make your tongue too stiff, and then you just pass air forward. Like yeah. Just make sure. Just make sure you have air passing, not too strong. I mean, I guess you can, but. Oh, nice. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't have time to draw today because of a project. I'll live vicariously through you. Well, that's nice. Hello. Yeah, hello, nice. That's nice. Good luck on your project. What project is it? Yeah, what project are you doing? Hello, honored one. So first someone tries to hollow purple me, and now there's honored one. Okay, pal. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thanks, I'm co-writing an epidemiology. Nope, epidemiology. Huh, that's an interesting word. It's epidemiology, something like that. Because mythology doesn't really sound right, so it must be epidemiology. I'll go with myology. Paper thing. I hope you're having a nice day yourself. I'm having a good day. Yeah, well, good luck. All good. Came here to check your artwork. Gotta go study chemistry for tomorrow's final exam. Well, yeah, good luck then. Chemistry. I hated that thing. Chemistry is the bane of my existence. Sorry, wait. Yeah, I don't know where I was getting. Actually, sorry, I don't know where I was getting N. I guess I was I was not reading properly. Epidemiology. I've never heard that word before in my life. Epidemiology. Epidemiology? Like of epidemics? Like the study of epidemics? Because if I'm saying epi, then I guess demi would make sense. It doesn't really make sense to change its pronunciation of epidemic. So it should just be either epidemi or epidemic, like epidemic. Well, yeah. In any case, good luck. All right, stay creative. You too. Wait, you said stay creative as though I'm already. No, I'm joking. It's like disease and spread. Yeah, like epidemics. Okay, makes sense. I've never heard of the study of epidemics though. It's like a disease, yeah, but also public health. So right now, we are linking pregnancy problems and weight gain. But yeah, like epidemics. Okay, yeah. Never heard of that in my life. I mean, obviously people would study that, but I've never heard of the actual word for it. Yeah, have someone ever told you, have someone ever told you you could be a good voice actor? Like you can low-key voice Aladdin? That's interesting. No, I don't think anyone has ever told me that, but thank you. You'd be an epidemiologist. Yeah, That's just, it's so weird, epidemic, because I could say epidemic, but then ologist right after is so weird. Yeah, it's a weird combination. Epidemiology. Man. The word does not vibe with me. Something to do with skins? Oh, yeah. I can say every one of them except for epidemic. I can say etymology. I can say epistemology, and entomology. But what the heck is that pronunciation is not my friend. Epistemology. The epistemology is the study of how we know things, right? How'd you nail epistemology? Because I've heard epistemology before. I've heard entomology. I've heard. Wait. Oh no. I've also heard etymology, but but epidemiology is just not that epidemiology. That's just not right. That is. It's like you have to just cut off what you're saying already, which it just doesn't flow properly for me. If I hear someone say it, I'll be able to say it. But yeah, I'm gonna pop out for a bit. Okay, goodbye, bro. Epistemology. Astronomy. Yeah, all the rest of the ologies and stuff. They roll better. Demic. You studying something yourself? I'm not, no. Okay, I'm gonna put the stream on my little screen and go to work. Okay, yeah, good luck. No, not studying anything other than art. So, I mean, technically I'm studying art. What do you call a person who studies art? Archaeologist. That's also bad. That's also just a bad. Archaeologist. Art baby. Esthetician. Esthetician is actually a really cool name. Esthetician. I made that up. Well, I assume. Well, I didn't assume so. It could have actually been artology. But that's just another word that just doesn't. I hope not. I'd hope it's not the right one. I mean, the actual one. I need a petition to make better ologies if they don't flow well. Hello, Maggie. I'll call you WLT. I'll call you Mage. Hello, Mage. Loki search esthetician up, so it's legit and valid. It means someone who studies art and its philosophy. Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. That's cool. Hello, Cody. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your drawings look cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, 51N4NK. Hey, I just found you. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's good. Good. I just found you. You're in my For You page. I'm new to art. I want to learn. What do you think about boxing the shapes in Sketch? Do you just like freestyle in Sketch? I think boxes are very useful, especially when you're trying to get a grasp of perspective. So yeah, I use boxes a lot. I don't think it's necessary to do perfect boxes, but yeah, using boxes is good. It's a good way to understand perspective. That's a mechanical pencil? No, it's a ballpoint pen. You can't really. Hey, focus on this. There we go. Yeah, it's a ballpoint pen. You know what they call people who draw other than draftsmen? Drawers or furnitures? Artiste. I'll be a furniture. I'll be a piece of furniture, I guess would be the better way to say that. So I'm back to spread some ballpoint hate. Where's my ballpoint haters at? Huh? Who the heck hates ballpoint pens? Other than you. Oh, okay, I like mechanical pencils, the normal ones. Fair enough. I mean, I have a mechanical pencil as well. At least I should have a oh yeah, there it is. I do have a mechanical pencil. I just don't use it. It's also way heavier. It's way heavier, yeah. I mean, I guess it is metal at the tip, though. Fair enough. Did I say I was gonna draw a forearm Noma? I'm gonna try and do that again. I'm gonna do that because I didn't do it today. Well, I guess this page is basically filled up, so I'll be moving on to the next page. My pens made by... I like pens made by Pilot. Very good company. Oh, nice. Can we see your very first sketchbook? I don't have it. It's up in my closet in a box. Yeah, I don't have it on hand, I guess would be the better way to put it. What's False Shelter? Was this an actual... Was False Shelter an actual song? Oh, it is, yeah. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Into any other form of art? What made you like sketching? Well, I got into art because there's this girl whose face I really wanted to draw. I wanted to draw her face well. But then I got into anime and decided, hey, anime is pretty cool. I like the style, so I ended up chasing that for a while. In 2017, late 2017, so. Yeah, that's about it. Got inspired by artists like Yusuke Murata and other artists like that. Yeah, maybe I'll check out Pilot Pens at yeah. Maybe I'll check out some Pilot Pens. Or maybe some Sailor Pens. It'll be interesting. Yep, also fun fact, Pilot is a Japanese company. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that brand, so I guess that kind of makes sense. So it makes a very nice fude? I don't know what that is. Also, out of interest, who was that girl who you wanted to sketch at first when drawing? Oh, she was like a friend. I had a crush on her. Ooh. How long ago was that? That was yeah, not like 9 years. Well, it's really 8 years to be fair. That was 8 years ago. Because I know it was in 2017 is when I started drawing, so yeah, like late 2017. Around 8 years. It's been I've been drawing for a long time. But I was only ever improved. I only started improving in drawing like 5 years into my drawing. Like 2022 is when I started improving, so. Oh, I low-key know nothing about sketching. I've done digital art, Blender, 3D modeling, some graphic design, some poster, mixed media type shit, but I really want to get into physical art. Oh, I mean, it seems like you have enough, yeah, you should have a head start to someone who's completely new at art, so it should be fine. Hello, Rap Dog, welcome to the stream. I drew I forgot yesterday I was supposed to draw the main antagonist, so. I drew some sketches of her. Of course, these were just like the 2 warm-up drawings, which weren't the best, so I could do better. I'll probably do it again, draw her again another time. 2017. That's not that long. That's not that long time ago. I mean, it kind of is. I think 8 years is a long time. I think 9 years is a long time. Similar sort of story for me. I fell in love with a girl and saw her sketchbook. I thought I want to do it too. Oh, nice. Did I say hello to you, Marley? If not, then yeah, hello. Bro, you are good at it? I'm still practicing because of you? Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm able to inspire you. Oh, you're drawing your own comic? Nah, I'm just drawing for fun. Although, yeah, no, just drawing for fun. Practicing illustration. Doing whatever, practicing whatever interests me, I guess. I keep cutting myself off, but I guess I keep trying to figure out the better way to say what I'm trying to say. So, I'm practicing illustration, just what I find fun and interesting. I don't have a comic or anything like that, no. I started drawing because I used to write a fantasy web series and I wanted to make a cover. I couldn't afford to hire someone, so I started drawing. Now writing's taken a backseat. Interesting, maybe like that. I don't have long, but I thought I'd pop in for a minute and say hi. Hello, Hashira. What's the thing above the antagonist head? Oh, that's just well, if I were to turn her around, like, I'll just draw the back of her head. She has a ponytail, and the thing that's keeping her ponytail in is this, like, weird ornament thing. It's similar to like a bow. Like, it's supposed to be like how like people have like bows in their or ribbons or whatever in their hair to like to keep the ponytail up. But instead of that, it's like this like weird ornament thing. Some sort of hair accessory. Yep, this is like the back of her. Goodbye, Cody. Have a good day. I've joined your Discord too. Okay, welcome to Discord and goodbye. Let's go. I like how you drew the back of the back, and her smile reminds me of Agni. Yeah, it does kind of, but yeah, it does have that awkward smile. Tense atmosphere, kinda. Is there some sort of goal you want to achieve in your art skills? Like, what are you practicing them for? Dream job? No, I just like drawing. I'm always inspired by other artists. I'm practicing for the sake of it, just because I find practicing fun. I find art fun. I want art to be fun. I'm not practicing for any other reason than I just kind of want to get better at drawing because it's fun. There's no, yeah. Actually, I'm not even. I'm not. I mean, like, yes, I'm practicing too. Like, by practicing, I'm getting better. But I'm not even really super. Let me see how to say it. I just enjoy the method of practicing. I guess the act of practicing is fun. As long as I enjoy art, my actual real goal is just to enjoy art. If for whatever reason I stop enjoying practicing, then I'm just gonna stop practicing. I'm gonna do something else. As in, like, I'm gonna do something else with art. I'll probably just start drawing random stuff. Hey boy, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm back from work. Nice. Yeah, I'm seeing why you enjoy. Huh. Hello, the proist, Red. Hello, the pro. Pro, you are doing good at it? Oh, nice. Yep, you did say that. You did say that. I'm glad I could be an inspiration or someone to motivate you or something like that. Ignore my name. Red is good. Okay, hello, Red. Hopefully your day is going well. Okay, draw some new face with closing one eye. Maybe I will. Yeah, I don't tend to take requests, but I'll do that. It's quite an easy request. And I'm probably going to draw another face, you know, so it's kind of already it's already on my path that I'm going to take anyways. If you could meet one of the artists students, probably use Camerata. I'd meet Yusuke Murata. He's my favorite artist. The artist for One Punch Man, the illustrator, yeah, for the manga. Good one going this way. Hello, Lambert. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The music kind of sounds like if it's real, then I'll stay. What are you talking about? Is that a thing? Is if it's real, then I'll stay an actual, like, some sort of name of something? What artist would you meet if you could meet them? Yeah, what artist would you choose to meet? I mean, there's so many good artists out there, you know? You know, I say use Camerata, but I wouldn't be able to understand him because I don't speak Japanese. I had a surgery that almost killed me. And yeah, I don't know what that says. Because I could barely breathe. That's unfortunate. Well, it's good that you're doing better, though. Struggle with double vision, so I have a patch on my glasses, though. Interesting. Well, it's good that you're doing better, yeah. That doesn't work. Your hand can't do that. It was a tumor on my pineal gland. I see. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah. Well, it's good that you're doing better now, though. I think it'd be fun to meet Shunya Yamashita because I studied his drawings so many. Or is it Shunya or Shunya? I think maybe Shunya Yamashita because I studied his drawings so many hundreds of times. Maybe I'd say thanks. Fair enough. Makes sense. J. Morrison came out really good. That's good. I would choose to never meet a scam artist. Well, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm not really asking who you choose never to meet. I'm asking who you would meet. I draw a lot though. My handwriting was messed up before the surgery, but now it's all neat. Oh, that's good. That's good. Dennis, I like the blonde pathos. Yeah, me too. Where are from? Are you asking where I'm from? From the United States of America. But if you're not asking me, then I don't know. What's the music? It's music I've made. Same as the other music. Just music that I've made. For the stream specifically. Do you guys know about Katsuki Bakugo from My Hero Academia, my favorite anime? I do know about My Hero Academia. I've watched it up until season 6. There's so many awesome artists that it's really hard to choose, but if I had to pick one, it'd be future me, who'd hopefully be a great artist and give me tips on how to avoid every future pitfall. Honestly, fair enough. That's a good answer. Wait, then draw Bakugo for My Hero Academia? I don't think I will. Unfortunately, I'm not really interested in drawing him, or really any My Hero Academia characters. It's rare for me to be interested enough in a character for me to want to draw them. And I only draw characters that I'm interested in. Well, you know, for the most part. What are some characters that you're interested in? Oh, well, I don't really have any right now. I mean, all I really... let's see. I've drawn Frieren before. I've drawn Nazuna from Call of the Night before. I've drawn Enna from Enna Dream Barbecue. I've drawn Teto at least once. I just really like Teto's design. Draw a robot priestess riding a hamster then? I don't think I will. Nice to talk to you, man. Good arts. Bye. Okay, have a good day, Red. How long have you been drawing for? I've been drawing since 2017. So, around 9 years. Just kidding, draw whatever you want. That's the greatest thing. Yeah, that's what I do. I draw whatever I'm interested in. Okay, I keep saying I'm going to draw Noma with 4 arms, but I keep forgetting to draw Noma with 4 arms, so let me actually draw Noma with 4 arms. Hello, Person Poe. Hello, Person Poe. I almost said Persephone, but that's absolutely not your name. You give Megami vibe, Loki from JJK. That's interesting. Dennis, can Noma have 6 arms? Technically she can, yeah. I mean, in a sense, Noma's like her true form. The true form of Noma has like infinite arms. She has an infinite amount. Well, it's not like she has infinite. She just is arms. She doesn't have a body. She only has arms. She's just a giant writhing mass of infinite arms. But I would say that, yeah, she probably can have 6 arms. Could you draw Entropy and Noma? I probably can. Maybe like fighting. She is a good. Well, maybe not fighting, but I can probably just draw them in general. I mean, of course, I'm gonna draw Noma anyways. I keep saying I will. I was planning to. So it has a greater infinity of fingers? Yeah, in a sense. I guess that's what people mean when they say that there's different numbers of infinity. That there can be greater infinities than others. And I guess what they really mean is there are infinities where the pattern is larger in theory. Yeah. Wow, she could do a lot of milkshakes. Yeah, she could. Saw a herd of giraffes stood with their heads halfway down in a storm. They look sad. I wonder if their antlers can attract lightning. Well, you know, I'm pretty sure that being tall in a thunderstorm, lightning storm, is probably not the best. Mathematician here. If you have an infinite amount of arms and fingers per arms, you have the same amount of arms and fingers. Yeah, so like, I don't think, really? Like, so like, I would say that infinity, like any infinity is the same number, but it also does make sense to me. For like, for instance, like, okay, like for, yeah, I could understand, like, you can be infinite in one direction. Like, if this pencil stopped here, but like kept going on in this direction, then it'd be infinite. Yeah, I guess so. So but I guess infinite just means, yeah, never ending. No, that's not even what infinite actually means. It just means that yeah, it's just not even never ending. There's just, yeah. But then why do some mathematicians say that some infinity is greater than others? Like, I can understand what both people are saying. Like, it's intuitive for me to say that any infinity is the same number. I think that just feels better. But I can also, like, logically understand how a pattern could be larger than another pattern, given both of them being infinite. Yeah, it's maybe quite strange, but the way cardinality is based on injective and surjective functions. A countable infinite amount has a bijection, same amount, as they're always natural numbers. An uncountable number is an infinite amount where you cannot make a one-to-one correspondence to natural numbers. Basically, imagine trying to contain all the things in numbered boxes. If you can't do that, it's countable. Oh, if you can do that, it's countable. If it's not countable, it's uncountable, i.e. bigger infinity. Yeah, I can understand that. Basically, all infinities are equally uncountable. And so there's no like real value there's no like real actual numeric value can actually like ascribe to one infinity or the other. But you can, yeah. But the pattern of the infinity is larger. I guess that's what it really is, yeah. I can understand that. Hello, Richard. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If I have infinite arms, I have infinite fingers too, but does infinity exist in circles maybe? I think infinity exists in math, but I don't think infinity actually exists as like a real concept. Hello, Richard. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mathematicians make up very many totally unexisting things that are no good at all, but they're useful for figuring real world out. Yeah. Holy moly, bro's goated more than Ina. I don't think so. I think Ina's definitely probably more of a professional artist than me, for sure. But yeah, thank you for the compliment though. Hello, Floating Subaru, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. I'm gonna have some tea. Well, enjoy your tea. It's been a long time since I've watched one of Ina's streams. Maybe I want to see how much Ina has improved, or if Ina has improved, or what direction the art is in now. It's funny, someone asked me who's my favorite VTuber, and I had to say, like, Ina, because, like, she's an artist, and, yeah, but, like, I also said that I don't really watch VTubers. I used to watch Ina because, again, I was trying to learn drawing, and I used to be looking around for, like, other artists to watch, and VTubers, you know, I like anime, and VTubers are anime, obviously, you know. So, yeah, I used to watch Ina. But it's been a long time. I can't even really remember her art. I just know that she has some pretty decent, she has some good art. Dennis, I didn't know you were more good than Ina. I don't think so. I don't think I am. If I were to like have a bet, I think I'd bet on Ina having better technical skills than me. At the very least, less shaky foundations. Wait, that's the same thing. I just said the same thing. Am I stupid? I'm joking. Okay, four-armed Noma. That's what I was gonna do. Wow, your art looks pretty good. Thank you, Leaky Leak. The stars online. I'm eating pizza right now. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Is there a god of deletion? That would be the god of anti-life. But if you're just talking about a god of like nothing or like deleted things, or yeah, that'd be like the god of nothing. The god of anti-life is the god of deletion. The god of nothing is the god of delete. Just things that, yeah, it's the god of things that have been deleted. Basically nothing. Things that don't exist anymore. And things that don't exist aren't things, so they're nothing. God of Hyperdeath. Ain't that a Undertale reference? I think it's an Undertale reference. I believe. Oh, do these characters exist in a bigger world? Yeah, they do. I have said I don't have a comic. I don't have a comic, but I do have a story. Don't ask me to explain the lore. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna stop drawing. But yes, they do. I don't have it written out, but I do have the information for the story. I haven't decided on what genre I want it to be. And to be fair, I'm just not interested in writing a story, like, actually, like, writing it out to be, like, read. But yeah, all these characters are OCs, and they belong in a story. And hello, Left Kidney. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Of course, none of the drawings I do is actually supposed to be canon, but they do use the characters. Dennis, have you thought on a video about exploring your lore? Would it be really time consuming? It probably wouldn't be time. Actually, it probably would be time consuming, but more than that, it's just not on my interest right now. I've thought about it, mainly because people have asked me to do it, but I can't bring myself to do it because I'm just not really interested in doing that. I really do just try to stick to the very simple principle that if something is not interesting to me, I'm just not going to do it. That way, I will not get burnt out. That way, I hold some integrity. True, does we need the Lord? Nah. I admire your total motivation by interesting things and not popular / palatable. Yeah, I think that, like, for instance, I've drawn Rize, and I drew, so I was gonna say I drew Hornet. Oh, I've also drawn Hornet. That's also another character that, because I was playing Silksong, and also, it just, Hornet was popular, Silksong was popular. I said, I might as well just do it. But also, I had to be interested in Hornet. If I was not playing the game, I probably wouldn't have drawn Hornet. I drew Rize, but I like Chainsaw Man, so I'm at least, I have to be interested in something. It has to be like it needs to be like a high enough like level of interest. Like if someone asked me to draw Goku, I'm probably not gonna do it. Even though I'm kind of like, I'm interested in anime, but you know it, but it's the reason why I reject a lot of requests. I think you drew Rize just because she has ReZero in her name, maybe. Watch Rize arc? I have not. I'm gonna watch the movie soon, though. I remember your first stream, you drew some aliens and the Hollow Knight guy. Yeah, I was just kind of testing stuff out. You mean the Hollow Knight guy as in the knight? Yeah. I think I did draw an alien. What? I can't remember. I think I have the book for that, actually. I have the book that I did the first stream in somewhere. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. Like the faces of aliens? Faces of the aliens. I can probably, I think that's true. I remember that, kinda. I also drew like this plague doctor guy, I believe, or something like that. I'm pretty sure, or something like that. At least that was in one of the first streams. Dennis, why do you prefer streams? They're easier for me to... A video needs editing, a stream does not. I can do more drawing if I'm streaming than if I'm making a video, because if I'm making a video, sure, I can do a lot of drawing, but then I have to edit the video, which then takes away from the time I could be drawing. I do want to do more videos, though. I think I think that'd be a good thing. The Fortnite book should be really good for drawing references. Yeah, of course. I don't even know where that book is, actually. I know I have it. I think I have it. Honestly, I don't believe I would have a reason to throw it out. I don't know where it is, though. I guess. Hello, Claude Richards. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I genuinely would like to see it, not joking. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look for it. Maybe I'll look for it at some point, if I remember, hopefully. It must be somewhere. Unless it's not, it might not even be in my room, but I have no idea. Hello, XDUI. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm sad because I don't know how to draw. Well, then learn how to draw. You'll, don't take it too seriously. You're not gonna be able to draw, like, really well at a super good technical level quickly. It takes time. A lot of things that have a high skill ceiling take a lot of time. But if you just take it gently and you just do what, you practice what's fun for you, then you'll get there. Given that you want to draw because you want to have fun with drawing, not because you want to be into the industry or something like that, I'd recommend chasing the things in drawing that you want to have fun with. Chasing things that are fun to you. Don't just chase something just for the pure sake of improvement, unless you have fun while improving. Unless you're okay with failing a lot and you can have fun with that, if you're that type of person, then you can, yeah, you can do it. But I would not recommend just trying to draw the things that will make you improve, because usually it's gonna like burn you out if you just only focus on that. I messed up her hair a lot, but it's cool. How long have you been drawing? Since 2017. Dennis, how is your anatomy so amazing? My anatomy is decent, but that's just because I've looked at a lot of anatomy. I've just looked at a lot of anatomy, so yeah. Looked at a lot of references and stuff, but yeah, my anatomy is nowhere close to being a masterpiece or anything like that. One day I maybe will. I have a hard time drawing thumbs. Can you give me tips? No, well, when it comes to drawing the body, I mean, drawing the hand specifically, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to give you any real tips, because I, too, am not that informed about, like, drawing hands. I don't have a real method for drawing hands. I don't have a method I can speak out loud that will make sense. I kind of just go by like, if this is like kind of hair, then the thumb should be kind of hair, and I know the thumb kind of looks like that, so I'm gonna kind of put the thumb, you know, that type of thing. It's not really gonna be the best tutorial. I would recommend looking at references of hands on Pinterest even, and then just like trying to observe what shape. Yeah, try and simplify the hands to these basic shapes. Understand like landmarks, and like usually the thumb. If you look at a thumb, it starts at the wrist. It comes out from the wrist. I mean, yeah, the thumb, rather than, I mean, I think technically, I was gonna say the thumb actually has two segments. As you can see, the other fingers have 1, 2, 3 segments, but the thumb only has 2. But I would say that probably the rest of the thumb is in here. It seems like the rest of the thumb is in here. Yeah, I mean, you can feel it. So yeah, this part of the palm is actually the 3rd segment of the thumb, it seems. Nice line work, thank you very much. Messy line work. Did you already finish that page? I did. Was that fast? Maybe it's faster than I normally do. Yeah, welcome back, Levi. And also, hello, Aditya. Welcome to the stream. Aditya? I sent in art and such on my portfolio. I did the Chinese military dancing to Midu trend. Oh, what's particle? Kiva? Oh, Kivia. Kivia. From Sensitive to Be a Hero. Nice, nice. What's your most proud piece, and were you able to draw the girl? Nope, was not able to draw her. She moved away by the time I was even getting decent, and, well, a long time before I even got decent. I'm still, like, just decent. No, haven't been able to draw her. I mean, I moved away from realism is the thing, right? So I'm not even really interested in doing realism anymore. My interests change. Sure, she was the start, she was the reason why I started drawing, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. I like stylized art more in general. I don't really have an interest in realism. I do think it's cool when someone's able to capture like a realistic person though. Like it is cool to draw it realistically, but it's just not my interest anymore. You know, I think originally, I don't think I was really ever interested in drawing when I first started drawing. I think I was more interested in her. So I think it tracks that that my interest in drawing wasn't like from the root of the like. Let me see if I can. I don't think when I was trying to draw her originally, I was actually interested in drawing. I just wanted to draw her, and so the realism that I was trying to do wasn't actually my interest. It's just because, you know, people are realistic and she was realistic, and so to draw her I would need to draw realism. But when I actually got into drawing, I liked drawing because it was stylized. Like that's what inspired me. A bunch of like Yusuke Murata and all these other artists who are really, really cool. I guess that's probably what I'm trying to say. And my most proud piece, I don't know. I don't think I have any. Although recently I've been drawing some pretty cool faces. Like yesterday, I really thought this face was pretty cool. I still do it. I think it's a pretty good face. Yeah, this face, and these faces. That face is pretty cool. Yeah, I like those faces. Are you using reference? I always have reference. I'm always trying to learn something. I have drawn a charcoal picture of a nude woman, and I'm so proud of this picture, but I do not have the confidence to hang it on the wall. I don't want to explain it to my parents. That's unfortunate. Well, guess you don't have to. No, Dennis is more interested in drawing overpowered anime women with very less clothing for some specific reason that I don't know. Is your name James? My name is not James, or nor is it Dennis. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I've returned with more water. Your gesture draw. Oh yeah, gesture helps a lot. If you do it, feel some iron improves immediately afterwards. Moves. Okay, cool. Did nature call you? I ate a fritter. My mother made fritters yesterday, and we had leftovers. Oh, that Noma drawing school? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I know you're getting crazy with the power scale on your... Oh, you're going to get crazy with the power scale on your story? Huh? Well, I mean, I guess if you have gods that have infinite power, yeah, I suppose so. But I don't think the story is not necessarily that focused on power scaling. Yeah, a lot of the power system is more about rock, paper, scissors, something like that, than like just raw power. But of course, sometimes raw power does just overpower any type of technique, but yeah, it's not just like so straightforward as just this number bigger than this number, so this thing beat. It was a wheat one. Wheat. Bread fr- what the heck is a bread fritter? I don't know what a bread fritter is. I mean, it was made with dough. I don't know. I don't exactly know what the... Is your story a shonen or not necessarily? Maybe. Again, I don't know what genre. Yeah, like I have no idea what genre I want it to be. I have the information, it just depends on how you frame the information. What's your favorite sci-fi movie? You know, Dune, I'll say Dune so far, but yeah, I haven't watched that many, but Dune was good. One day I'm gonna watch Interstellar. Probably Inception as well. Evia. I'm back from driving from the driving hospital? From the driving freaking hospital. Interesting. They just shred bread and cover the dough or whatever it is with that, even in tempura. They use it. Oh, like bread. Okay, yeah, no. Oh yeah, like breading. No, I mean they no, yeah, a wheat fritter. In that case, if you still is goaded, watch it soon. Maybe. Hello, someone. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you draw an anime grill? I've never drawn a grill before. Hello, who die? Who? Yeah, hello, Die. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Unfortunately, I'm also not interested in drawing inanimate objects. Not right now. Hello, Master Senpai Dennis-chan. That's a long time. I mean, that's a long title. Long time no see. How's it going? Everything's okay? Everything's cool. Hopefully everything's going good with you as well. Yes? Hasn't it been a while? It has, yeah. I'm back from the hospital? You now? Okay, well, it's good that you're doing good now. Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? Well, I guess you said you're good now, so yeah, that's the answer. Dennis, will your power system be as concrete as JJK's power system, or are you gonna give yourself a little leeway to not put yourself in a corner? This power system is just based off of gods, like a bunch of different gods' powers. I think it's like relatively concrete, but of course there's room for leeway. Yeah, there's some leeway. I mean, a god's power is just based upon, yeah, a god's power is just based upon how fundamental or not the concept actually is. Like, for instance, the god of water is going to be stronger than the god of ice, because water is more fundamental than ice. Ice needs water to exist. Water needs less things to exist than ice. At least one. Ice needs at least one, yeah, you know, that type of thing. So if a god's concept needs less things to exist, it's going to be more powerful than a concept that needs more things to exist. And that's basically how it works. Who of your OCs would win if they were in a tournament of power? Probably Noma or Laxu. Noma or Laxu would win. I'd put my money on Noma. Noma thematically should win. And kind of in a power sense, although Laxu has a very strong power. Although Noma's not the god of nothing, but yes, the god of nothing is like the god of nothing and the god of everything is the two strongest gods for the most part. Yeah, Noma's strong because Noma can absorb other concepts. That's the reason why she's strong. Noma turns all the concepts into one concept, and and so like in a technical sense, Noma doesn't really need, I mean, the only thing that Noma really needs are other concepts. But in general, as long as there's one concept, then Noma exists, because Noma's the god of singularity. Noma's the god of one. What's Laxu's power again? Laxu erases things. She deletes things. Hello, Lunatic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Just chilling as always. Do you want to hear a secret? Not exactly, no. I'm going insane with one drawing, man. In a good way or a bad way? Because that kind of seems like you're just running yourself in circles for one drawing. Like you have a problem with a drawing and you can't seem to fix it. Or something like that. If so, then I hope you can figure it out. I love chillin'. Chillin' is great. Hello, Temmie. It's supposed to be like ultimate, like ultimate or something like that. Is that actually what your name is supposed to be? Like a play on the word of ultimate. Oh, it is. Okay, clever. Also, did you see my animation? It was the last work before the accident. I did not. I don't think so. I'll check it out though in the animation channel. You're the ultimate Temmie, fair enough. getting more into animation, maybe you'll see one of my art in your Discord animation section. My Discord name is called The Farber. Did you ever animate, Dennis? Yeah, I've been learning animation. I'm kind of on and off with learning animation, but yeah. I've even released an animation in the animation channel of Noma. It's not the full animation, but it certainly is an animation. You've been doing life or not? I've been doing life as in... Yeah, I've been doing life. Exactly. Laxo has the power to delete things like concepts, because if she can delete concepts, then won't she easy no diff everyone? The problem is Laxu. Well, so in theory, like yeah, the problem is Laxu doesn't have the power needed. Like for a god to use their energy, basically all the gods are like locked in a they're trapped in a giant pokeball called the planet. Any god that escapes, that is able to like be any god that has a vessel outside of the like the pokeball, the prison, any god that has a vessel there needs to abide by the universe's laws, which is if you do something, you need to expel some energy to like do it, basically. So so all the gods are kind of equalized, like on an equal playing field. So when I'm talking about like the god's full power, like when I'm saying like which god is stronger than another god, what I'm saying is like if they were to be allowed to use their full power, then a god could be stronger than another god. But when I said that there's some leeway, it's because a god must be smart. Like, yeah, to use the power, you have to use it in a smart way. Unless your power is so broken, like, okay, so basically, the reason why Laxu right now would not be able to like win against Noma is because Laxu needs to make direct contact with Noma, and Noma has enough powers to just create distance. But yeah, so like it's things like that. But if Laxu was like full power and like she was not limited by the rules of the universe, then she would be able to do whatever she wants and just erase things. One of your OCs is gonna be your girlfriend. Which one will you choose? I feel like someone has asked me this question before. Pathos, because Pathos probably won't kill me. That's a lot of lore to remember. Not really. Are you gonna self-publish if you finish your manga? I have no idea. I'm not even thinking about that type of stuff right now. I don't even know like the publish. Yeah, I don't know. That person was me. Oh. This is just like the Egyptian gods from Moon Knight, where they have avatars to create heroes. Mark Spector, Moon Knight is the avatar of Kondu, the moon god. Why would any of your OCs kill their boyfriend? Well, I mean, to be fair, it's like most of the OCs probably, like, there are a lot of them that probably just wouldn't have one in the first place. So it's like out of character for them to have one. But like for instance, Pathos probably wouldn't have a boyfriend. And if they do have a boyfriend, assuming they're like a toxic character or just a toxic person in general, like people already don't treat their boyfriends well. Like people just and not even boyfriends, people just don't treat their partners well, right? So like either which way, if a character is a person, like a character who does bad things, then they're just not going to be a good partner. That's the god of predation really aggressive? No, actually, the god of predation is actually pretty calm. This is because we like evil and powerful women. If one of your OCs had a child, what would she do with it? That's that's a lot. That's a lot of OCs. A schizophrenic hallucination-induced person and a novel writer sometimes seem very interchangeable. Would you agree? Probably. What would... Probably wouldn't... I probably would raise it. It depends who it is, I guess. Noma would probably eat it. And make it part of herself. Or rather, Noma would just like make it a minion. Not like eat it like literally, not like actually cannibalize it, but you know, Noma would like make it part of herself, and then have it do her bidding, is probably what Noma would do. How many avatars are there in your world? Yeah, a lot. I mean, any person could be a vessel. It just depends on if they're... the way a god gets a vessel is if the body is too... Like, if the person is either mentally unstable or physically about to die, or physically unstable, I guess, then a god can take over a vessel. Or rather, I say take over, but a god can put themselves in a vessel. Whether the god actually gets control of the body or not is kind of random and depends on the god. Some gods have, like, dual ownership over the body. Some gods have, like, just... Some gods are, like, just completely take over the body. And some gods have, and, like, some vessels just have, like, full control over the god's power without the god being in control. It just depends on what it is. Hello, Dam. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? My notifications sound when my phone's battery gets low is the extended weird route jingle, and it played when you said no one would eat it. That's funny. Are there any 7 deadly gods in your... Yeah. There's, at the very least, there's a god of consumption, or rather, I guess you can call it the god of gluttony. Well, technically there was a god of gluttony, but now it actually just is the god of consumption in general. Like Sakuna? Yeah, it sounds like that, but no. Noah doesn't actually eat people. Well, you know, actually, technically she can, but she doesn't do that usually. Vessel for god of everything? No, there's none. There's no vessel for the god of everything. Do you dream about your story sometimes? Nope. And sometimes intentionally? No. As I said, I'm not a story writer. I'm an illustrator more than a writer. And like I said, I'm not even really interested in writing a story. I have the information, like I said, but to actually write it into a story would be to put, yeah, that's like a whole different thing. I have lore, but that doesn't mean the lore is in like the lore is not formatted in a way that you can read. There's no vessel for the god of everything. Yes, hello, Rizomai. How's your day going? Hi, new here. Hello, Master Doll. Welcome to the stream. I see you talking about some interesting story. Well, something like that. Goddess of concubinism. Is that possible? Doesn't exist, no. I mean, I guess it's possible. It doesn't exist. Are the gods are the gods of everything and nothing allies or enemies? They're more allies than enemies. In fact, the gods don't really have a real... Usually the gods don't have a true... They don't really have beef with each other. The gods don't really even have a true hierarchy. Like, they're not, like, looking down on other gods because the gods are weaker. Usually. The only god that is, like, an actual enemy to most of the gods is Noma. There, there are some exceptions. There are other gods that are a little bit of a problem for the other gods, but Noma is like the actual one that would be considered an actual enemy. The god of everything and nothing are very much not enemies. Do the gods have a room in which they sit and do nothing? Some of them. But the prison that the gods live in is more like a alternate dimension. And there's a lot of things to do there. There's a lot of space, almost practically infinite space in there. So, no, and there's a lot of like interesting. Yeah, no, the gods can do things. I find dialogue with images is a lot easier for artists to create stories without being really good at English. That's probably true, yeah. Can the gods have a beach party? The gods can, in fact, have a beach party. Drawing a Poppy Playtime character? Nice, well, good luck. Hello, Silum. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? There's almost an infinite amount of concepts that exist, so does that mean there are infinite gods? No, a concept only ever becomes, a concept only ever becomes a god once it has like a real impact on the world, right? So like there's not the god of that dust particle in the corner of my room. Like, even though that is like a concept, it's a unique concept. It's not, yeah, that's not a god. Although there's probably like a god of dust or something like that, or there's a god of like particles. There is some, yeah, it's not like every god. Do the gods have hobbies? If yes, what is it? Well, you know, that's kind of a very broad question because I'd have to answer for every single god. But, I mean, yeah, the gods can have hobbies. It depends on what the god is. If the god is a human god, then the god is more likely to have a hobby. If the god is not a human god, then the god is less likely to have like a personality that is human-based, and so then less likely to have a hobby. So like the god of space probably doesn't have a hobby, but like the god of empathy probably does have a hobby. Can the gods visit Tem Shop? I don't know. Hello, Deku. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can Noma eat the gods, or is she one of them? Noma is a god, and she can eat the gods, yeah. She can also eat other gods. This is sick, so underrated. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm new to your channel, but I gotta say, you have some pretty fire sick videos. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And what is that hobby? Yeah, I don't know. But like, for instance, the god of anti-life, which the god of anti-life is kind of a mixture of a bunch of different things. So it's not, so the god of anti-life is not just the god of deletion. It's like it's also a god of, it's like the god of, it's complicated, but the god of anti-life does have hobbies, I suppose. Causing chaos is one of them, but and chocolate, the god of anti-life likes chocolate. I don't know if you'd consider eating chocolate a hobby, because that's like, I don't know. Can you consider eating a hobby? I don't think so, but maybe some people can. So if so, then yes. Your channel? I'm new to your channel too. This is awesome, dude. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Who is Noma? Do their story exist, or is it just your OC? Yeah, it's my OC. It's this character right here. Noma is a bunch of hands. Arms, rather. Noma's a bunch of arms. I think technically she's really supposed to be a bunch of hands, it's just that the hands have arms connected to them. Will the god of anti-life enjoy Tem Flakes more than chocolate? Probably not, no. Speaking of, what the heck is Tem Flakes? Does she eat? Does Noma eat? Noma can eat. And Noma certainly eats gods. So, Noma does eat. She has a diet of the divine. Hello, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Tem Flakes are the best food in the multiverse? Oh, wow. What do gods do to pass the time since they're immortal? I mean, they do a bunch of stuff. Some of them just wait. Some of them actually take active. Some of them take active steps to, you know, escape the prison. It just depends on the god. Yeah, some gods pass time. So does gods in your world populate, or at some Oh, in your world populating, or at some, yes, Noma will in fact eat all of them at some point. That's her plan at the very least. I'm not saying that that's actually going to happen in the story, but her plan, like, if Noma were to get her way, she would just eat all of the gods, and there'd be, Noma is the god of singularity. She's the god of all of the concepts converging to one point, which is her. So yeah, there would no longer be any other concepts other than one concept, which is just the universe, I guess. The only concept would just be singularity. The god of deletion, can't she just delete the prison so she can? The god of anti-life. First of all, so like the god of anti-life does not have the power required to use her power. Right? She doesn't have the energy required to use her power on the entirety of the planet, basically. Yes, she can delete things that she comes in contact with, but she's not. Well, first of all, the god of anti-life is not in the prison. She's not imprisoned. She's actually outside. The god of anti-life actually has a vessel. I'm in the midst of thinking I should start a story. It's quite amateurist, but it's quite fun writing. Yeah, you can do it if you want to.
Yeah, I think you should do it if you're like interested in it.
After all, you're never gonna get better if you never try. If you never start trying. Yes, but if, let's say, if Laxu, if the god of anti-life had enough energy, then she would be able to not even delete just the prison, she'd be able to delete the universe. But she doesn't have enough energy to do that. Won't becoming a singularity just create a void with undefined or at least infinite possibilities? It's more like all the concepts would just be one. Basically, Noma would become the only god. It would just be a god. Like, Noma would represent all of the concepts. She'd just be the god of the universe. Do you paint? I do not paint, no. Mark Spector had been on the brink of death until Khonshu healed him to become his avatar. Honestly, his story is resembling Moon Knight more and more. Fair enough. I haven't actually read Moon Knight, but that's cool. To be fair, I'm sure there's many stories like that. Like, well, you know, I can't actually think of like Chainsaw Man. Like Chainsaw Man. Kind of. Even though I didn't even know of Chainsaw, like, but you know, there's a bunch of things like that. Chainsaw Man, Denji and Pochita, that type of thing. Are you interested in painting? No, not really. I mean, kinda. I mean, you know, kinda, but I'm more interested in just drawing. I do, well, yeah. Do you have a pet? I do not. Does she cook the gods? Does she have some good recipes? Maybe, honestly. Nah, Noma's too dry of a character. That doesn't sound that bad, but I guess it's because I'm thinking about the concepts and not the actual story, since I don't have any empathy towards other gods because of low information. In theory, yeah, so like, I mean, I think you're absolutely correct that Noma's end goal isn't actually technically bad when you think about the universe. Like, I don't think the universe the universe will be fine. But yeah, when it comes to the other gods, of course, that'd be bad for them. In a sense. To be fair, there are some gods who do want to be eaten by Noma because Noma grants them a way to, like, enact their concept. Like, they allow, when Noma eats a concept, the concept becomes part of her. And then Noma can use that concept to, like, do stuff in the world. And so a god that wants their power to be used on the world that is in the prison, like, so being eaten by Noma would free them from the prison and allow their concept to be, like, used in the world. Even though they wouldn't be, like, a conscious, separate being anymore. They'd just be part of Noma. Like, in a sort of way, they would gain back the ability for their concept to have a greater effect on the world. So it's kind of a good thing for them, but... I mean, it's like, it depends on the motives of the god, in particular. Wait, she's a cannibal? Not exactly, but kind of. Does Noma have a purpose, or does she just eat the other gods? A god's purpose is just to enact their concept. So Noma's concept is the god of singularity. So her entire purpose basically her entire purpose is to make everything one thing. Make all the concepts one concept. Simplified. So, I mean, yeah, Noma's goal is that. Although I will say there is like the majority of gods do not want to be eaten by Noma. Just like the world would move on regardless of whether humans or current ecosystems exist or not. Yeah, exactly. The universe would too, obviously, but for humans it'd be bad. Yeah. That's how does Noma heal her wounds? She simply, well, so her body, she has the power of the god of void. The god of void, and in the story, void is this material that can take on the properties of any other material in the universe. So Noma's body is made out of void. Noma has the ability to manipulate void. If you can manipulate void, you can basically make any material. And so you can repair wounds by just, if your entire body's made out of void, it's very easy to just replace. It's kind of like clay that can become anything. So yeah, Noma can just put the body back. Does she use her third eye for other stuff than to just see? Yeah, it doesn't actually really see. It more so senses energy. But I mean, really, it's just for aesthetics. She could technically, like, just make one of her other eyes. The third eye is just there for it's just there. Her third eye doesn't actually technically need to be there. Merge or collecting energy or absorb would be a better way to explain. Yeah. It's more like, yeah, she's not technically, like, I mean, she can actually eat the other gods. Like, if she eats the other gods physically, like, with her mouth, yeah, she will also gain their powers. But it's more like assimilation. She assimilates things. I see Noma can do a lot, but what can't Noma do? What are her weaknesses? Well, Noma can't do anything that she hasn't eaten, so all of the concepts that she hasn't eaten, she cannot do. Her weaknesses are, her weaknesses are essentially the same as any other god. There's an energy requirement to do anything in the world. There's an energy requirement. If the god does not have the energy to do that thing, then they can't do that thing. So, like, if Noma wants to, like, erase, or if Noma wants to, like, do anything, she needs to, with her powers, she needs to expel some amount of energy. But Noma does not have infinite energy. So, a smarter... To be fair, Noma is in a very good position. To be fair, I won't actually lie. Her weakness is science. Everything weakness is science. Actually, kinda, yeah. I guess the way to beat Noma would be to force her to expel all of her energy. If she uses more energy than she actually should be able to use, then she will break the rules of the universe, which will cause her to be hunted down and erased. So it wouldn't be too good for her. Add a character concept where someone with regenerative powers heals wounds quicker, the graver injuries they suffer. Like fatal wounds are instantaneous, but paper cuts heal slower than normal. Oh, interesting. When she eats something not powerful or weak, is it like Rogue from X-Men? Well, I don't really know Rogue from X-Men, but yeah. Then she just gains that power. She never decreases in power. She can she basically only increases. Yeah, what does Rogue from X-Men do, actually? Is her weakness your imagination, since you gave her those powers? I mean, yeah, technically. If you ever had to teach sketching to someone, would you? Let's say it's someone close to you, or someone you're interested in. I mean, yeah, I could teach someone. I mean, I could try to teach someone something. Whether I'd be good at it or not, that depends. Noah versus Subaru on magical steroids, aka the antagonist, would be interesting. Oh, yeah, Subaru versus the... Yeah, actually, the antagonist is a very strong... The antagonist actually has a very good matchup for Noma, to be fair. That's actually, that's a good matchup. in theory, the antagonist should win right now. Rogue absorbs the memory, life force, and superhuman powers of anyone she touches. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Is there any important scientists in your world? Yeah, there's, well, yeah. A scientist, something like that. A mad scientist. In fact, the reason that Noma exists is kind of a byproduct of that scientist. Dennis, you said she'd be hunted down, but oh, who's the hunter? Probably the antagonist. She is the hunter. Oh wait, no, you're saying if she broke the rules. Right, just like the gods are the personifications of concepts, there is also a like character that is the personification of like punishment, basically. The punishment system of the universe. If you break the rules of the universe, the personification of the punishment will like come in. It basically redistributes the energy that the god has like used. When a god breaks like the rule of like using too much energy, they are now in debt. So the god has to pay the debt, and the personification of the rules makes the god pay the debt by just like sometimes just deleting the god and like redistributing the energy that made up the god into the rest of the universe. What if Rogue touched Noma in your world? Would she absorb all her powers? Well, I don't know how Rogue's powers work, but if that's how Rogue's powers work, then sure. Noma versus Reinhardt from ReZero, what would happen? You do understand how broken Reinhardt is, right? Do you share your ideas at any platform so I can read it? Oh, no. Oh, like I said, I don't actually write, like, I don't have the story written down anywhere or anything. I kind of just have the information that I, like, but I don't have the genre, so yeah, no. And like I do say, I'm not a writer. I'm not even focusing on writing. I'm just focusing on illustration right now. In fact, I probably should have been focusing more on illustration because, I mean, on my drawing right now. And so, see what happens when I start yapping? My cat hath arrived. Perchance she seeks to be fed. Then, sorry, can you answer my question? What was your question? Is an attack made out of light effective against Noma's Void? No, because Void isn't actually darkness. But darkness would be stronger than light. Yeah. Like shadow or darkness is like before. You can imagine that before you add in the concept of light, there is only like the natural state of the world, which would be darkness. The reason darkness exists, well, actually that's probably not true. I guess the concept, but I guess they'd be equal. They'd probably be equal in that case, actually. Maybe one of them is not stronger than the other. There's been no matchup between. Yeah, I haven't thought about it because there's been no matchup between light, the god of light, or the god of darkness. So, but yeah, void is not darkness, even though it kind of does sound like it. Hello, name I can't read. Hello, Pep W. What should I do to improve if any drawing differs a lot from the reference? You look at the differences between your reference and your drawing, and you see what you can. That's kind of up to it's different in the different, but you just have to observe what's different between your drawing and the reference. And I would recommend trying to only copy one aspect of the reference. Don't try and copy the entire reference because that's going to be. It's going to be way more difficult to actually do that. So focus on small parts, and also start simple. Don't try and copy like all of the intricacies of the reference at first. Just like start very broad, and then you can like work your way up to like getting more and more complex. Okay, let me see if I can do this better because I was not focusing at all. Break the laws of physics by going through the floor. Yeah. It's fine. It takes me 10 minutes to do 100 push-ups, but with chat it takes 1 hour. I guess so. Thanks, very helpful as always. Well, if I was able to help, that's good. Noma. Hello, D1T. How's your day going? Hello, it's crazy, bro. Huh? What is? Hello, I'm Taiwanese, so my ID is Chinese. Fair enough. Hello. Is Reinhardt able to 1v1 at 1 versus every godded win? Well, probably not, no. I mean, like, thematically, probably not. I mean, because, like, the problem is Reinhardt is, like, Reinhardt's gimmick is to win, but Reinhardt, at the end of the day, is a character, and Reinhardt does, like, not lose, but Reinhardt certainly does have limitations. Reinhardt can't do everything, even though he's really, really broken, right? But the gods in the story, are not actual. There are a lot of them that aren't really characters, but more so like just plot devices. They're not really, right? It depends what type of god it is. But for instance, the god of nothing. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. It's more like, yeah, I don't know. Although I would say that Reinhardt should be able to beat Noma, currently. Same as Laxu, currently. Can Noma beat Goku, though? Nah. Hello, Mushram. Good evening. Art looks good in my opinion. Have you tried adding art on the Pixiv place? The Pixiv art place? Is that like a... You're talking about just Pixiv, like the app? No. Or, well, yeah. Or is there an actual, like, separate thing called, like, a Pixiv art place? Kind of like the Minecraft marketplace. Like, is that something like that? Like, I don't know. What's the artist that inspires you the most? It is... What's it called? What is it called, actually? What's it called? Wait, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Yusuke Murata. He's the artist that inspires me the most. I drew someone in the pose of the letter C. It was fun to make a pose. Well, that's interesting.
Thank you guys for saying
hello. Oh, no problem. Reinhardt just revives, bro. And he has over 130 abilities. What has Noma been supposed to do? Again, like I said, Noma would lose. Currently. Are you trying to publish a manga comic? No, I'm just trying to get better at drawing, that's it. Just want to get better at illustration stuff. Does Noma capable to compare with Demon and Chainsaw Man, which also represents concept of its name? No, the gods are beings of infinite power in their fullest form, and I don't think I don't know. I haven't seen anything that, like, yeah, Chainsaw Man devils are strong, just depending on the devil and depending on the fear of the devil. But I think in, like, so kinda, but no, I don't think so. But I would say that in this, like, they're like, yeah, no. Oh, well, wait, no. If you're saying, like, compare, like, capable to compare, if you mean like, if they're like similar concepts, like the Chainsaw Man devils and the gods, then yeah, because like they're like the personifications of like these concepts. If that's what you're asking, then yeah. Noma's the most expressive OC you have. I think so, actually, surprisingly. Did you create this by yourself? I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm the only one who's doing this, I suppose. I'm the only one who's drawing. If you're talking about did I come up with like these ideas by myself, then no. Because any idea is like made up of all the other ideas that you've come across in your life, basically. Yeah, Noma certainly can be one of the most expressive OCs, but I think her personality is like one of the most dry personalities. Does Noma feel fair? Nah. Although Noma can pretend to feel fair. Funnily enough, Noma has eaten the concept of fear. Funnily enough, Noma has eaten the god of fear. Good morning, Skellebones. How's your day going? Can she beat Batman? Nah, Batman stomps her. Batman with prep time? Come on. I'm sorry, Noma, but it's Batman. He's Batman. Day is good. Getting late right now. Oh. Wait, huh? Oh, right. No. We feel fair if capable of losing something important. Is there any important to Noma? Yeah, I guess so. But no. So like, I mean, so Noma has the ability to know what she wants and figure out ways to avoid like losing things that she does, to like avoid things. Noma has that ability, but I wouldn't call it fair in like scared, right? I wouldn't call it like actually being scared. But Noma does have the ability to avoid things. But Noma really only cares about her existence and enacting her goal, which is to make everything, to make everything one concept. Noma has the ability of Majin Buu XL X Kirby. Maybe. I know Kirby's power, so yeah, I can see the Kirby. Also, like using a pen to draw, it feels more convenient. Yeah, it's certainly more. The pen is the pen feels more permanent than the pencil because the pencil like smudges. I just hate smudging. If the pencil didn't smudge, I'd probably use pencil, but because pencil does smudge and pen does not, it just, yeah, it feels better. Plus, it forces you to work with your mistakes. It just, yeah. Batman can fight gods and demigods, but not a clown in a costume. He's OP. He's OP for sure. Yeah. If Noma entered a dark world, what would she become? I don't know what that means. Is that like, are you trying to like say if Noma entered like a reverse world, what would she become? I mean, she'd just be, to be fair, the opposite of Noma would be something like Laxu. So I said Laxu's power is deletion, but I guess if we were to like break down the process of Laxu's power, Laxu's power divides things until it deletes things. So Laxu's power, the god of anti-life, is kind of like the anti-singularity. She can also divide concepts. And so the opposite of Noma would be. Dennis, would you say Noma has many similarities with Laxu? I would say they're like opposites. So they're similar in the fact that they're opposites. So the opposite of Laxu is Markiplier. Huh? I see Noma skipped fair phase to accepting phase. Yeah, she skipped all the stages of grief. What means divide concepts? Like making a god weaker? Yeah, so like if a concept can be divided, then it will be divided. Let me see. Like, you know, that's probably a good question. So like for instance, Laxu would probably, yeah, I guess making it weaker. I guess that'd be the better way to phrase it rather than divide. But she does, if something can be divided, it will be split. For instance, if Laxu were to fight the god of consumption and she splits it, because currently the god of consumption is like a combination of the god of gluttony and the god of like other things that is related to consuming. If Laxu were to split the god of consumption, it turned into like it split into the god of gluttony and the god of just eating in general, I guess. And like maybe it probably split it into like the different types of consumption. It could be like consuming entertainment, it could be like consuming food, right? It could be gluttony. So all the aspects of that concept would be split, is probably. All I know about Noma is green hair. Wait, never mind. Is that Pathos? Yeah, Pathos is the green hair. Noma is the one that's completely like just a completely black silhouette. Have you practiced for a long time? Since 2017. I suppose. I consider that a long time. Yeah, Skellbones, I don't know. The world is kind of, yeah, well, I was gonna say the world is crazy right now, but it's kind of always been crazy. So how does Noma fight? Well, no, Noma doesn't, I mean, Noma usually doesn't just do straight up fights. If Noma fights, I mean, Noma could make any weapon, to be fair. Like any physical weapon, but I mean, Noma can manipulate. A fight with Noma is not like, yeah. Noma can fight a lot of different ways. The fighting style is completely tailored to, like, I guess, the actual person that she's fighting. But for the most part, Noma would just rather ambush you and just consume you. If she's gonna fight you, she's just gonna eat you. And Noma has the ability to, like, for the most part, like, see different possibilities of the future. So Noma should have more information on you than you have on her. Noma's more, to be fair, Noma is kind of in the antagonist slot. At least she has the possibility of being in the antagonist slot. How does one beat Noma? Let's figure it out. Hope it's been fun being in one of your streams again. I forgot how fun it was, but I'm gonna go for now. Okay, goodbye, someone. Have a good day. They can be incredibly weak physically, but they can't be measured by human perception because they exist beyond that. Or don't. They're called beings beyond existence. Is there a god of time? Yes. And if so, do the other gods have any kind of resistance to what they do? Yeah, so like the god of time. Okay, so again, like a god can only enact their power if they have enough energy. So the god of time would be able to probably just freeze a specific area. Like I'm sure the god of time probably does not have the area of effect of like the entire planet, because that'd be a lot of energy, or like the entire universe, because that'd be a lot of energy. So I mean, and also if there is a god that has a high, like, I mean, yeah, most gods would like be subject to being frozen by the god of time. And also like it depends how the power is used. But the god of time's power is kind of so powerful that it be used in very small areas. Your style is very inspiring. A great sense of aesthetics. Have you ever tried drawing on an iPad or drawing tablet? Yes, I have a drawing tablet. I have an XP Pen Artist 12. Hello, Saloon. What's my experience been like? It's been good. I mean, I've been drawing. I consider myself more of a digital artist than not, because I finish most of my digital art, where I do not finish these. This is just practice. These are just like for having fun and just sketches. Des, have you eaten? I have eaten today, yeah. God, time would use a word though. Yes. Where do these gods actually get their energy? There is this thing. I mean, there's this thing. Think of it like mana. There's like this energy. There's this energy that is in the world, and the energy can be converted into something else. So how the gods use their power essentially is they take this. Let's just call it mana, like MP or whatever. Like, you know, like if you're in a video game, you have like that mana bar. They use that. If they don't have enough of that. Then they can't, like, if they use a spell that costs more than they can give, then they won't be able to use the spell. If they do still try to use the spell, then they will be punished because they're breaking the rules of the universe, essentially. A god technically a god can use more energy, like a god can just use the full capabilities of their power, but the universe itself, like, there's a thing that is stronger than the gods, which is the personification of the rules. And the personification of the rules will take the god's energy it'll take the energy that the god is made up of and redistribute it throughout the universe to, like, make up for what they've done, basically. The name of the we'll call the name of the antagonist Umair, as in Umare. Although the antagonist doesn't actually have a real name. Can Noma eat the personification of the rules? No. Noma can only eat concepts for the most part, and the personification of the rules is not like a real concept. It's just kind of a thing. It's more like, no. Cannot eat it. What does it even mean to break the rules? Things like breaking the rules of thermodynamics, that type of thing. Like, for instance, if a god completely destroys, the most common example is, like, using more energy than you actually have to use. If a god tries to use more energy than they actually have, because technically a god can do that, it will be considered breaking the rules. Which, something like that. The rules are a vassal of you. Oh, I guess you can think of it like that. Of course, there are ways to, like, it's not like the personification of the rules is like, you can certainly fight it in a certain sense. You can run from it, that's for sure. Although it'd be best advised to not. Which one is the picture of the villain? This is the villain. Like healthcare plant? Wait, are we talking about world building? I suppose so. Hello, King. Welcome to the stream. Are regular people also strong? Like, are there people that can keep a good fight against the gods? Yeah, so basically, besides nanomachines, essentially, because when a god has a vessel, they're inhabiting the real world. Everyone is playing by the same rules, even the gods. And so yes, there are people in, like, assuming the gods are playing by the same rules, then yeah, there are a bunch of people who can, like, keep up with, like, a god. But there's no one that can keep up with a true, like, full potential god, basically. But no one has to worry about that, usually. Tells the guy to move his hands. I want to see some buns. Aw, this? Hello, Big Modu. How's your day going? Yeah, things like that, Poop. When a god breaks that type of thing, they will be punished. Oh, so there's an antagonist? Okay, wait, hold on. No more. Okay, wait, hold on. I said I wasn't going to talk about lore today, and I ended up talking about lore. I'm going to focus on drawing. The antagonist, if I were to briefly summarize what the antagonist does, they essentially, I'm not going to summarize their motivation. I'm not going to summarize any of that. I'm just going to say what they do. The antagonist essentially has a similar power to Noma, but not really. The antagonist's power is they can essentially they can take over bodies. The antagonist's power is just to create a giant web of bodies that they have control over, and they can use the powers of those bodies. So the antagonist is more like an army. It's more like it's a singular mind, but the antagonist can spread out through a bunch of bodies, and they can have all these bodies work in unison to do a specific goal. She's very pretty. Doesn't look like a villain. She doesn't look like a villain. But then again, you know, there's handsome villains, there's pretty villains. What does a villain even look like? Hello, Cubic. Yacht is crazy. Not really. If they bring, yeah, like for instance, the God of Time if the God of Time were to move time backwards, you know, yeah, that the God of Time really can only. It's more like time manipulation than like all the things that time could do. If the God of Time were to try to like reverse time, that'd be breaking the rules. Because like in a sense, if you reverse time, you will be also reversing like the amount of you'll kind of be generating more energy, if that makes sense, which is breaking the rules. You can't just generate energy. What tablet should I buy under $300? I mean, I have the XP Pen Artist 12. It was around $300. I like that. That was one of the cheapest tablets at the time. There's probably cheaper now, maybe, hopefully. But yeah, for me, I got in 2021. I think it was around that time, and it was around 300. It was like 200 and yeah, it's around 300. So I mean, it's a good tablet. I think it's a little bit annoying with the power cord. Because sometimes, like recently, the power cord has just been very loose, and it's been causing some problems. So like one day, I actually probably want to upgrade like to a different tablet at some point. But yeah, it's a good tablet, especially if you just want to get into it, and it's very good. It's lasted a very long time. You know, 3 years? No, wait, no. What am I talking? Like 5 years. It's lasted 5 years. It's working fine. Is it even worth buying a screen tablet? I mean, yeah, mine works. I mean, yeah, so like, I think it's good. You don't need a screen tablet. Like, non-screen tablets are way cheaper. Way cheaper. You should make a video describing your story so you don't have to explain it over and over again. Yeah, but like, I'm not really interested in making a video describing my story. She's died multiple times, so she knows the kind of what will happen next. They all look like children. No. Is it even worth buying it? Nope, read that already. What would Leonardo da Vinci think of anime? True. If you rewind time, the universe will cease to exist, assuming it follows one path of time and the past. And its past change the future. Yeah, I was just saying, like, in a localized area. It's not the entire universe rewinding time, but just like in a small area, if you were to try to, it would break a lot of things. Rewinding time would, like, especially if you just do it in one area, that's not gonna work. Because, I mean, if you go out of sync of the universe, yeah, it's not gonna work well, and breaking the rules and punishment. Do you ever try to draw a character that feels like 30 to 40 age? Like a lady? I mean, yeah, I guess. I've drawn, yeah. To be fair, maybe not. I've tried to draw like an elderly person, but for the most part, I never actually have in mind like what age I'm actually trying to like represent. I just draw different proportions. What ages are the characters? I don't think... To be fair, most of the characters here are just inhuman, so they don't even have ages. Although... Yeah, no, not even this guy has an age. Although there are human characters with actual ages. Are they all gods? This character isn't actually technically a god. This character isn't technically a god. Yeah, she's not technically. She's not even this character just isn't a god. But this character is like a device, more so. I have an XP Pen Deco 1v2, a screenless and with good amount of space. Good amount of space. I was planning on getting a Wacom when I set up enough, when I save up enough, but then they started doing ads like saying use tablets, don't draw. Interesting. The good old 9 what is that, 900,000-year-old demon? No, they just don't have an age. Screenless with a good amount. Screenless. Yeah. I would rather see. The only reason I got a screen tablet is because I wanted like the sketchbook feel. Des, has any humans been punished? Humans in general. So yeah, humans have been punished before. But it's very, very difficult for a human to even have the power to even break the rules in the first place. Like, to have such a great... The reason that gods can break the rules so easily is because their powers are inherently infinite. Like, the actual capacity that they can exert is just an infinite amount, so they can break the rules. But a human doesn't have the powers of a god, and they don't have, like, the threshold, or, you know, an infinite threshold of the power, so they kind of are usually limited to the power. It's only specific cases of specific characters that have like such a very powerful power that it's basically infinite. Are you Mexican or Canadian? I am. Oh no, sorry. You said I don't know how you read Mexican. Don't ask me. Okay. Am I American? Am I American or Canadian? I am American. I'm from the United States of fried products. You feel familiar with drawing them from different angles? How should you practice? The way I've practiced different angles is by looking, well, I've used references of people from different angles. And I've kind of just, yeah, I'm just, let me see. Let me try and focus my thoughts, because I'm going to start stuttering. By using references of the human body in different angles and just studying them and trying to simplify them into easy to understand shapes, I've been able to build a visual library of those poses. So it takes a lot of time. It takes a good amount of effort to do that. But yeah, practicing different poses and like by using references and seeing how the body looks and trying to understand different landmarks and different shortcuts that you can take to better represent the body in these different poses is like basically what I've done. Fair and I see. Let me produce mana for 9,000 years and come back to beat God. Honestly, fair. Nice profile picture. Thank you very much. This is totally Canadian. American. No time to write a full story, but I played the first 7 seconds of Bad Apple in the form of paper stuck to the ceiling of a school hallway. Are they never going to run out of ways to play Bad Apple? Seems like no. I forgot to give her pointy ears. She's supposed to have like these pointy kind of ears. Not elf ears per se, but kinda. Am I shadow banned? Nope. Funnily enough, I don't break the body down into simple shapes. I just use shapes to help me realize how they'll interact with the environment, like how an arm should foreshorten using a cylinder. Yeah, I think that works. Can Noma shapeshift? She can, yeah. To be fair, the body that Noma picks is just a body to, like, have people let down their guard, basically. Usually. Noma doesn't even have a real body. Like, Noma is technically always in a state of shape-shifting. As in, like, the form that she always has is a shape-shifted form. Her actual form is just a bunch of arms. Hands, I guess. Your painting looks very distinctive. Thank you. Can Noma be a man? Yes. The gods also don't have, like, genders, really. Unless they're, like, actually just a gendered concept, but... Like, Noma doesn't actually have a concept, like a gender, basically. They're just, Noma is just Noma. But, I mean, for the most part, the body that Noma picks is a woman, so. I call Noma she. Okay, goodbye, Skullbones. Have your day. Have a good day, is what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna try and say. Does Noma have sexual organs? Can they breed? Noma does not by default have sexual organs, no. Although, can Noma have sexual organs? Yes. Although I don't know what monstrosity would come from Noma giving birth. Are we all Noma in the end? Well, in the end, then yeah. That's Noma's plan, to make everything her. All concepts are her. Everything is Noma. Me personally, I like being a separate concept though, so... I mean, if I were in the story, I would also try to oppose Noma. If Noma wants to make me down guard, she will need to shapeshift to a furry, an aesthetic one with an oversized arm, a digitigrade legs. Fair enough. They're much like Rimuru, able to absorb others to have their strength, being feminine and naturally having sexual organs. I suppose so. Start a religion where Noma is the god figure. Nah, seems like too much work. In the story, though, there is there's like a cult of Noma. That's just okay. I'm done with that pose. I'm not focusing enough. Not focusing enough at all. This pose right here was gonna be this pose. Like I was aiming to do this, but I wasn't focusing because I was yapping so much. And so yeah. It didn't come out exactly how I wanted. Like for instance, I think that the torso could have been longer and just larger. Like you can see this torso is bigger than this torso. At least it's wider, I think. Something's different. Should there be a cult of quite literally every godlike being in that universe? Yeah. A lot of weebs would immediately start praying, probably. Actually, let's just team up with Noma to end everyone's pains. Huh. You trying to euthanize everyone? Oh, to be fair, it's better than yes, it's better than being euthanized. You don't technically die, you just become one with Noma. Although I don't think people really like hive minds. It's not, but yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. Still looks good though. It looks fine. It just could have been better. Could have been way better. Like I think this one is better. I think this drawing is better than this drawing. Is that true? Yeah. I mean, especially with the shading, of course. I want my pains. I'm fine with my pains. I'm fine with my pains as well. Am I doing another high angle shot? I guess so. I was supposed to draw... Oh, no, that is technically... I mean, I could give her horns. She's supposed to have horns. I just never actually gave her the horns. So, if I'm getting this right, in that world, everyone has the fate of becoming an anime girl? Something like that. Of course, yeah. If I want to put it in a funny way, yeah. Of course, Noma is not actually a girl. But, yes, they will all become Noma. A Noma, which is, like, kind of a girl. So everyone becomes girl. Anime girl in the end. No offense, I see that drawing nearly just as good as the rest of those drawings. That's... Well, I mean, art is subjective, so... to be fair, there's no reason for me to take offense in any case. I don't really know why you said no offense, but yeah, thank you. In any case. I think it could have been... I think it's fine, it's just not what I was aiming for, you know? I don't think it's technically bad. In fact... Yeah, I don't think it's technically bad. Let me add in her horns all over here as well. Also, she's supposed to have one horn on there. All right, I'm off to work. Hopefully, I'll catch your next stream. All right, good luck at work. Have a good day. This is a compliment. I mean, yeah, I did say thank you. Saying no offense usually doesn't end in a compliment, though, surprisingly. So I was surprised for it to actually be a compliment. Are you into Gothic? Like the aesthetic is cool. Like if you mean like something like the Bloodborne aesthetic, yeah, I think it's a really cool thing. But if you mean, yeah, like unless you mean like, because I I'm inclined to be like, oh, Gothic is just like the longer form of Goth, but I think Goth and are they actually just the same thing? Is Goth just the shorter version of Gothic, or are they two different concepts? I have no idea. So. Goths are peak. Fair. That's nearly finished one. Oh, you nearly finished one of your supersets in my workout. How's your workout journey been? It's been fine. I mean, yeah, I could be doing way better, honestly. But hey, I have a better schedule so far, so I should be able to do more exercise. I used to be way better with doing exercise, but I've fallen off. I've fallen off for quite some time. Hello, Hilda. Hilda? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Don't give up. I'm not giving up. I'm surely like, yeah, I mean, I have the ability to do better. I know that for sure.
Not giving up. I mean, in fact, I know exercise to be a good thing.
So, it's good for my health for sure. And, you know, if I'm healthy, I can draw more. So I have good incentive to exercise more. It was just very, yeah, it's just very difficult. It was very difficult, especially with my terrible sleep schedule. But with me getting a better sleep schedule, I should be able to start doing more stuff in my day that I need to do. Let me see if I can render this chest well. Render it? I meant shade. I mean, technically, I mean, it's kind of like rendering. Why has society gotten so comfortable with asking such questions? Wait, what are you talking about exactly? Oh, you're talking about Hilda? Hilda? I don't know how to say that name. Oh, that's just the internet. I mean, it is kind of the case that when you have a level of anonymity, you can kind of just do whatever you want for the most part. So I can understand why like people would feel comfortable asking a question like that. They don't have to face like the brunt of the like embarrassment or the awkward situation. And like even for a person who would be fine with like asking that in any case, it's like an even greater level of protection because you're not even like near the person, so no sense of repercussions can like really happen. Well, you know, I mean, of course there are cases where repercussions do happen anyways, but it's way less likely. I'm scared for what kind of art the internet might make of Noma. The internet will make any art of Noma. You know, anything that's popular enough will just have any type of fan art of it. Any type of fan art. And Noma eats things, so... I mean, didn't someone already say something about, like, Nomavore? When humans feel free to do whatever they want... Oh, hold on. You'd find morals become optional very quickly. Yeah, morals are just really good because you can it helps people work together, you know.
Morals are
Good for survival. But that's about all of the. Yeah, but once morals are no longer helpful for a person, it usually becomes way easier to break them. Yeah. I'm scared of Noma porn. I'm dreading seeing my creation getting twisted. Yeah, that's kind of just how it works. To be fair, I mean, I am a person who draws quite suggestive art, so I mean, am I kind of the person paving the way in this case? My art is already pretty suggestive, so yeah. In any case, I don't really care. The duality of man. I'm excited to see my creations if they get popular like R34. One side, I'm dreading seeing my creation get twisted. I'm excited to see my creation get twisted. I guess in that case it wouldn't really be twisted though. If I use you as inspiration to steal your art style, do I have your permission to draw Nomavore? Nomavore. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, art is art. You do whatever you want. Art is free and it's not for me to police. Hello, the Pitcher's Hours. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, a generic channel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you see orangen? Like orangutan? No, orangen. I'll just say Jen. Yep, orange. He like can draw anything that you think of, animal, human, mecha, and the designs are so creative. I don't think I've seen his art, no. But one time I'll see it. Not so nice, got a fever. Oh, that's unfortunate. My sister had a fever as well recently. Although she's so far been better. Like, she doesn't have a fever anymore. I don't even think she's sick anymore. She might be, but I don't think so. What character is it supposed to be? I don't know. I'll make it Laxu, or rather, something like that. Do you absorb its powers after doing so? What, is he supposed to be Noma? Or Kirby? I have the powers of shit. My powers is to... What the hell is... What the hell is Feces powers? I am the dung... Not the dung defender. Not the... Who's that guy on Elden Ring who... What's his name? The dung eater? So, oh wait, he actually is the dung eater. Naturally full of bone. Ah, I see. The loathsome dung eater. That's him. I have the loathsome dung eater in my chat. That's crazy. Shit man himself. Season change got everyone's health tweaking. True. I know damn well someone with a feet fetish would likely pay you to draw them. That's probably true. Hey, you know, if someone does do that, it'd be a good opportunity for me to actually practice feet, because I promise you I am not good at it. The Dookie Man. Or is it the Duty Man? Just like all Temis, I have the power of capitalism. Your streams are pretty fun, dude. Well, I'm glad you like them. Her markings are supposed to be blue. That's where my colored pencils are. Oh, hold on. Where is my... Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'll do that. And that should help everything. Would you say you're a master artist? Not even close, no. I'm not even an expert. I'm not even advanced. I would say I'm intermediate. You don't look at your own feet to draw it? No. Is it okay if I show you my art in private? I mean, I suppose you can DM me, I guess? Can you draw men? I have the ability to, yeah. It's way easier to look at a reference though, because like the vantage point that you have for your own feet, it's just very uncomfortable to actually look at a reference of your own feet. It's not like hands, because at least your own hands you can actually rotate them, and you can you can move them practically in like most directions except for like this way. Like you can't. It's very difficult to see like this side of your. I mean, I guess you can do something like that, but yeah, it is pretty difficult to like rotate it all the way around. I mean, actually, no, you can do that actually pretty easily by just putting the arm like this way. But your hands are way easier to self-reference than your feet, because your feet is just not meant for orienting in that way, usually. What's the art challenge this week? The art challenge this week is what is it called? It is draw your OC on an album cover, or as though they were on an album cover. What do you mean the body of a man is not equal to the anime OC? What in the heck is that? What do you mean the body of a man what do you mean the body of a man? It's not equal to the anime OC? Huh? The reason I say improv it is because I lack the self-confidence to post it in a place where others can see. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, well, yeah. I can try. I wouldn't say I'd be the best for tips, but sure. Oh, cool challenge. I don't know if I'll have the time for it though. Fair enough. Just detach your feet and rotate it. Honestly, you're right. It's an old Chinese quote, what I said. Oh, okay. I didn't recognize it at all. Where's the art challenge? In your Discord? Yes, it's in my Discord. In our Discord server, which is in the link in the description of the stream. Ahahaha, easy plug. I'm almost a professional YouTuber. Additionally, don't let anybody weird DM you on Discord, because, it's Discord. Have some discretion for who you interact with. Also, if you ever need help from the mods, you can ping them with their with the role. Just ping their role. The FBI agent seeing artists look at their feet to draw their anime girl OCs. It'd be like that. Sometimes you have to get resourceful, you know? Sometimes you have to get resourceful. I'm gonna change this song. The song has been playing for just like a long time.
What am I gonna draw? I'm kind of out of space on this page. Which page do I want to keep? Do I want to keep this page or this page? I think I'm gonna keep this page and then switch out. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out this page. Today was 2019. Wait, nope, it is. Right, time to change the song. Okay, we're gonna be doing. I can do the goofy song, but I'm not gonna do the goofy song. I can do V Note A, I've done that already. I can just do Welcome to the. No. I can do Vid. No. What's Vid song 2? I could do Vid song 2. Which one is it? It's probably this one, yeah. Oh yeah, this song. I haven't played this song in a while. I actually like this song. Death by Glamour? Yes, yeah. Play the Amazing Digital Circus song? I can. I'm not gonna play any copyrighted songs. Or rather, even non-copyrighted songs still get me copyright struck somehow. Don't ask me how. I tried to play a copyright-free song. It did not work, I say. I say to you, I say. Does Rickroll have copyright? I believe so, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure that that some people got in trouble for actually... Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has copyright. Yeah, there was that Beethoven time, but I mean, like, literally there was a song that I clicked on that said copyright free, and it wasn't copyright free. So, yeah. Or rather, it said copyright free, but I still got hit with, like, a copyright notice. I feel like I've drawn this pose recently, but I don't think I have, actually. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I have drawn this pose recently. Well, I'm doing it again, I guess.
Have you tried Jacko Pose? I have, yeah. Guys, play monotonously rings the little bell next. Oh. Des, do you want abs?
Not necessarily. I mean, I have visible abs. It's just, yeah. And to be fair, everyone has abs. Just sometimes it's hidden under a layer of fat.
How can you draw for long hours? I can't last for 2. Mostly because I'm just drawing things that are interesting to me. I'm very stress-free. If I make a bad drawing, I make a bad drawing, and that's that. I move on.
Yeah, I very much try to make drawing something that's fun, and more than try, drawing is something that's fun to me. I don't take it that seriously. I try to only do things that's interesting to me, and so it just is not that, it's not that taxing on my head, on my brain.
Wow, Dennis, what way to call me fat. Aww.
To be fair, I mean, having fat is like a good thing. It's like normal and even healthy to have some amount of fat. As long as the fat isn't like actually causing you health problems, then it doesn't really matter.
Dennis, drawing will eventually run out of its sparks one day? You know that, right?
Nah. I mean, think about this. Drawing has, any concept can be combined with another concept to make a new concept. If I get bored of drawing people, which may come in like 10 years, maybe 5 to 10 years, I may get bored of drawing people. Probably not, because I've already been drawing for like, how long I've been drawing for? Like 8 years to 9 years, and I'm still not bored, and I'm not nowhere close to getting bored. In another 10 years, maybe. Probably not though, but hypothetically, let's just suppose I get bored. I'll start drawing environments next. If I get bored of just drawing environments, draw environments and people. Draw people and environments. Let's start drawing people doing things. Let's draw, yeah, there's like so many things to draw. If I get bored of drawing people or environments, let's just draw objects. Let's draw some mechs. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna let myself get bored of drawing. If I let myself get bored of drawing, it's kind of a skill issue on my part.
You want to draw a feminized shrimp? Oh.
Wait, you're just gonna say a female? That's just a female artist. I mean, if people have like sometimes at the very least, I used to hit the shrimp pose a lot. The shrimp position. That's just like
female drawer. But I don't want to have fat near my belly area.
I mean, sure, you could say that. I mean, that's fair, but like it is healthy though. Fat is healthy and necessary. And for the most part, the only reason, I mean, yeah. Something, beauty standard, something. But hey, I mean, I guess strive for whatever you want. Yeah, strive for whatever you want to strive for. But just try and be the most healthy you can while doing it. If you want abs, you can get abs. I mean, yeah. Exercise is free. But yeah, I mean, just make sure you're healthy while doing it.
Like a bird is a human harpy. Oh no, wait. Like bird human is a harpy. A wolf is something Neko. That's a cat. I think cat girl is Neko. I think the Japanese word for cat for dog is like inu or something like that. It's like I'm pretty sure it's like inu, but I'm not too sure. A dragon girl have wings and tail. A bat girl, oh, something like that. Well, so what does shrink girl look like? You know what? That is, so she'd probably have like antennas. Antenna? It's not antennas. It's like antennae. And like she probably would have like maybe like how some like a dragon girl, she'd have like a shrimp tail maybe. I'm not too sure.
That's I will strive to be the best version of myself, no matter what. That's why I exercise and grind in school. Well, good on you. But you can do whatever you want. I just thought, what did you think? I just thought of what did you think? Wait, what? I'm confused. I don't know. I don't exactly know what you mean. I thought of what did you think? These days, effort is tiring. Fair enough, I suppose. I think I made this head a little bit too big for what I wanted, but it's fine. Yeah, the head was good. The head was supposed to be a little bit smaller. I meant like the butt crack is a bit long. Yeah, that's fair. That is true, actually. Yeah. See, because what I was doing, I was really drawing this. I was breaking the hips down into this shape. I just didn't finish it, so it looked like it was supposed to be the butt crack. But yeah, it's supposed to be like here. It's supposed to be here, and then like you split it off, and then there's like some sort of dimple right there. But yeah, you're right. If you drew queso, it would be too heavy to lift the book. Let's be honest. Hello, Krasnan. How's your day going? Do you have whitening? I don't know what you mean by that, so probably not. Probably not. Have you animated before? I have. Yeah. By the way, hello, Sukito. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I have. I've animated. I've been learning animation. Still a beginner, but it's fun. I mean the white ink. Oh, no, I do not. I don't have any ability to remove my ink. When I make a mark with pen, it stays there, which is fine. I mean, that's the point. That's kind of why I'm using it. That's why I'm using it. I don't want the ability. You know, it lets you work with your mistakes. It lets you, the ability to not erase things is quite. It's useful. It forces you to, improve. So I'm in the Discord, but I don't know where to send it to you directly. Well, you just click on my profile. You can just search me. My name right now, my ID is Sin, or Zedenis. But if you just like search up Sin, or if you just click on, I'm like, yeah. If you click on my name and then you click DM, you should be able to DM me. It's already bright morning at my place. Oh, I see. Although I did want white ink to add highlights. Because, like, if I actually had white ink, then I could probably just go, like, I could be a little bit more broad with my shading, which would probably add a little bit, it might make my shading better. Hello, Singularity's Adopted Kid. Not my kid, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Background noise time. By the way, I saw your art. Nice work. As always, good personality in there. Hello, Raid. How's your day going? How was y'all's day? My day was good. I mean, I suppose that's fair, but wait, no, not talking to me. My day is going great. How about yours? My day's great. As long as I'm drawing and I'm having a good time. That's a good way to keep in mind what you need to improve. Yeah. Pen makes you do that. I said to Rev as a joke, and then asked if I should draw us in it, so I did. Might redo it to clean it up because I was rushed. Yeah, it'd be like that, fair enough. When do you draw, boy? Sometimes. Occasionally, rarely. To be fair, the best answer for when do I draw a guy is just whenever I feel like it. It's the same question as when do I draw a girl, whenever I feel like it. It just happens that I tend to draw more women than men. Godzilla had a stroke reading my text and died. Oh no. Any goals yet? My goals are just to enjoy drawing. That's about it. Is it okay to post the work in progress for our challenge submissions? Or is that considered spoiled? No. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with your submissions. There's no disqualification. It's not an official chat. Like, this is not a tournament. There's no, like... There's no me picking the best one or anything. This isn't a competition. This is just people... This is just a thing for people to do. It's not that serious that we're disqualifying people. There's no prize or anything. What about a woman that's buffer than a man? I mean, if you're just talking about a buff woman, I mean, I think I've drawn that before. A muscle mommy, if you will. I have drawn that, yeah. Now it kind of looks like she's holding the pencil. It's a pen, actually. It's been a while since I've actually drawn her with the markings in her eye that she's supposed to have. Draw her eating a burger? Maybe. Hello, Icon. Hello, Icon. How's your day going? Iconic. Hello, Iconic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Draw her eating a burger. Maybe I actually will. Hello, Beat Baldy. Hello, Beat Baldy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. My body isn't even fit for attaining my dreams. This is crazy. To be fair, that's a great line. Also depressing. Maybe change that. Maybe change that. Great line though, honestly. My body isn't fit for attaining my dreams. I just got out of school, it was the worst. Unfortunate. Hopefully you have a better day. I dabble in poetry here and there. Oh, I see. You and Poop. That's funny. You and Poop both dabble in poetry, it seems. Is Ultimate Tummy actually the Ultimate Tummy? Poetremy? Poetemy? Poetemy. Poetemy. What's she holding? Some sort of gun. It's undefined. It's certainly an undefined gun, but it's supposed to be some sort of gun. Look, I'll draw, I don't know, a laser. That's how I used to draw guns when I was, like, gun shooting. I used to draw guns like this. I used to be like this. I used to be like, I used to go, pew, 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 pew. Literate to me, yeah. Pretty chunky gun, indeed. Yeah, I would say so. Honestly, if I wanted to, yeah. You know, one day I'll probably actually practice weaponry, like guns, swords, stuff like that. Right now, I'm going to draw burger. Dennis yawning? Yes. Americans always have gun references. Seems like that. She looks like she's saying, are you recording this? You seeing this shit right now? That doesn't look like a gun. Fair enough. Are you from... I'm from America, yeah. I remember you saying you only speak English, yeah. Be the American the Japanese think you are. Yeah, I'll have like one gun on my back. I'll dual wield guns. I'll just be the gun devil. Becomes the gun devil. That's me. Average American is gun devil. Let's cut that off there. Let's say that her center line is there. Let's say that the center line is there. In that case, that's that. So the burger would be in this sort of area. If burger is here, let's say hand is here. Let's say the hand is here. Hand is here. Okay, let's mark out where the fingers are supposed to be. So let's just... Cool.
I think a good way to practice guns is to go to Sketchfab and rotate the 3D models of any gun you want. It's pretty useful. Well, actually, that probably would work.
Yeah, having a 3D model like resource would, yeah, I could certainly see that being super useful when trying to draw a lot of things, actually. Something like that.
Dennis, why 3/4 angle? Because it's more interesting than a straight-on angle. Hello, Seth. Hi. Almost missed today. How you doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Dennis, don't buy any more nukes. No. Turns to dust. Oh. Cheaper.
Okay, coolio. Lettuce is just like drawing frills, actually. That's interesting. I never actually thought about lettuce like frills. But looking at the shape language of lettuce, yeah, they kind of do just follow the same frill pattern as like any other type of frill. It's a massive burger. Say its chin is there. Face like there. No, that doesn't seem to be working. I guess I'll just bring the chin up a little bit.
Like that. Burger killer. If I saw myself, I'd eat myself. If I saw myself, I'd eat myself alive to grow twice as strong. Is that how that works? Have you thought about streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? I've thought about it, but yeah, probably not. The girl in the top, is she what's that expression?
This one? I assume you mean this one. She's like questioning, I guess. Seems like she's questioning. I mean, one eye is this, right? Yeah. One eye is this. One eye is like doing like this. She seems to really be judging you. If I were to simplify the expression, it'd be something like this. I could even add in like something like this if I want to be even more extra.
Okay, Dennis, what's Laxi doing at the top? She's just done there. Looks like she's taking it from the back.
Huh? I mean, you can imagine it like that, I suppose. mean, I guess so. I could see it. I can imagine it. Not gonna lie, it seemed a little sus, now it's clear. You know, honestly, it's up to your head canon. Considering how I didn't draw, like, the bottom half of her. Fair enough. If she eats the burger, does she become CEO of McDonald's? Maybe. Maybe she does. All tummies can perform mitosis. That's a powerful power. If you go to the military, you get a free gun. I don't think you own a. I don't think when you come back home from the military, you keep the gun. I don't think so. Do you read novels, Dennis? No. Dennis likes tennis. Have you ever considered reading them? I mean, kinda, yeah. Like, I'd probably read both. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I've considered reading novels. Will I ever make time? Who knows? The book, you know, I have considered reading, like, buying a book. The closest I've ever gotten to actually considering to buy a book has been me getting, I think it's A Friendly Introduction to Mathematical Logic, is the book that I was gonna get. But it costed like $30, and I did not have $30. Like, I mean, I had 30. I can certainly have gotten it, but I just don't think it would have been the most smart financial decision. I mean, it's not like I would have, and it would have been fine, but I certainly could just save that $30 for something else that I actually needed. But I just can't read. That's why they scribble, because they're trying to write, but it ends up looking like someone or something. True. Guess you got to read manga comics or any kind of graphic novel at the very least. I mean, I suppose, yeah, but not the same thing as like a novel. I like my books with pictures on them. Not really. I mean, actually, technically, yes. But the only reason I read manga is because I want to learn from the art style. There's something for me to learn. I don't support buying math textbooks. No, it's not. It wasn't actually a math textbook. It was It was a book. It was like a textbook on logic, like. But so I mean, yeah, kind of. But it wasn't like for like numbers. It was more just like argument, like logical argumentation. Really, I think so. Unless it was just a book on math, but I don't think there's supposed to be numbers in there. I think it was just like formulas and stuff. Excuse me for asking, but what are you referring to? I'm referring to a book called A Friendly Introduction to Mathematical Logic. I'm pretty sure. You should read Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson, if you ever want to try. Alrighty. To be fair, actually, a novel that I would get would be Lord of the Mysteries. If I were to get a novel, it'd probably be Lord of the Mysteries. The anime was very intriguing. Hello, George. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Are you asking what? Yeah. Are you asking why I want to get a book on mathematical logic? To break down argumentation. It's very useful when you're breaking down different like arguments of people and like figuring out if they logically flow or not. Or reasonably flow? I don't know. Same thing. not your father, but should I leave to crochet a gift that needs to be done in a week, or should I stay and draw? Probably, you should probably not procrastinate. Miss Bourne will change you. Maybe it would. Why is she so angry eating this burger? She's angry because the burger is bigger than her mouth. Honestly, that is fair. Me when I cannot swallow my burger in one bite, in one gulp. Me when all the sauces from the burger get in my hair. Because you're forcing her to get that hair enough. Me one burger. Lord of the Mysteries sequel kind of ruined the story. Good story with bad sequel. I didn't even know there's a sequel to Lord of the Mysteries. I didn't even know that the series ended yet with the novels. I didn't think the novels ended. Do you need an app? No. How do you actually draw every day? Because I'm always excited to draw and I'm always enjoying the drawing. Oyasumi Punpun, that's the right way to say it? Oyasumi Punpun is a pretty good manga, by the way. I'm loving it. Yeah, I've heard about it. I think it's on my to-watch list, or read list, I guess in this case. Of course, my to-read list is probably not going to be read anytime soon. I have a bunch of manga that I'm planning to read, whether it be like Vagabond, Homunculus, or there's a bunch of other. Vagabond, Homunculus. I want to read Blame at some point. But yeah, he never sleeps, Dennis. He says that he will never die. Me personally, I am not going to fight the judge. The man is described terrifyingly. Not really, just unnervingly. Hello, Sugar Cup Donuts, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your name is Diabetic. when the me me's so hard that he can't me like me used to me. What? When the me so hard that me can't me like me used to me. I done these streams intending to draw too, and then I procrastinate the entire time. Oh boy. That's if you need a nap, Tammy has an amazing singing voice that will lull you into a deep, inescapable sleep. That doesn't sound very nice. Is this guy a talking hand? Indeed. I am. Mr. What is your name? I mean, I can see your name. I will call you Hyundai. The car company. Hyundai? The car company? Yeah, whatever. He
never sleeps. He says that he will never die. Surely you have burnouts, right? Well, no. See, people get burnt out. People only get burnt out because they are either really stressed, or they're because they're stressed, or they're not doing something that's interesting, or they're not looking forward to it, right? But I'm always looking forward to art because I'm always I never stress myself out with art. If I make a bad drawing, that's okay. I just move on. I never expect my drawings to be good. I just kind of draw and see what happens. I draw because I'm interested in the things that I'm drawing. I never draw things that I'm not interested in doing. I never try and stress myself out with drawing because, I mean, it's a drawing. Drawing never has any consequences. I mean, it's like, if I make a bad drawing, I can just make another one. No one's gonna punish me for making a bad drawing, so there's no consequences, no reason to stress. I'm always looking at really cool artists, so it's always inspiring to see what they're doing and seeing what I can learn from. It's very difficult for me to experience burnout. If the hand is a head, that means his armpits is his ass, right? Ooh, actually, that almost makes sense. Yeah, that almost makes sense, actually, yeah. If you want, I can read the book to analyze it on a fast reader. If I have time, it'll take me a week to read about 300 pages, and if I want, I can say whether the book is interesting. Wait, are you talking to me? No, it's fine. It's fine. Unless you're talking to someone else. But in any case, yeah, it's fine. Whether a book is interesting to me or not doesn't actually really dictate how quickly I'll read it. But if you're not talking to me, then well, you're not talking to me. This don't curse, you'll get demonetized again. Again? I guess I have been demonetized before, but not because of my cursing. Honestly, I think being demonetized is like completely not random, but it certainly doesn't really make exact sense. Yeah, I was talking to you. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's cool. It's cool. What, are you talking about like Lord of the Mysteries or? Nah, it's fine. If something proves, yeah, I mean, I think Lord of the Mysteries is interesting. At least the anime was, and everyone says the manga's better, right? Or not manga, but the novel is better. So it should, at the very least, be more interesting. Do you ever draw naked pregnant furries? I've never drawn anyone pregnant nor naked. Sorry. Let me rephrase. I've never drawn anyone. Not even rephrase. Let me just correct myself. I've never drawn anyone who's pregnant or. I have drawn a furry before, but they weren't naked because I was commissioned to. Yeah. So, but I've. Yeah, no. Guys, how did I chat? I don't know actually. Get back to me when you find out. You drawn naked before? Oh, absolutely. The concept is so peak it got Dennis stuttering. I always stutter though. You sit? Have to answer that? Oh. You don't have to answer that? Huh, true. But I will regardless. Wait, I did regardless. Wait, you did yeah, no, I did draw furry, but like it was commissioned, so. It was a commission, so I mean, it's nowhere because yeah, I don't like post my commissions. Where's it for NSW? It actually wasn't NSFW. It was suggestive, but not actually NSFW, surprisingly. Guys, quick question: what is your mother's maiden name and your social security number? I don't know. Tell me when you find out. Why did the dog fall down the well? He couldn't see that well. Okay, pal. Draw a cat furry? I'm not a furry, but they're quite cute. I already have. That was the commission was a cat furry. Okay, describe it. It's fine. It's fine to just imagine. How much did they pay you for the furry? It was like around. You know, I can't remember. It was at least like 50. It was at least $50. Guys, I figured it out. Oh, nice.
they're sitting on a couch, and like they're sitting on a couch. They have like this thing. Like it's like a loincloth. Yes, had a loincloth, and their legs were kind of spread, but then the loincloth was there, so you couldn't really say anything. And it's like one of the legs were on the arm of the couch. How does NASA organize a planet? Wait, a party. They plan it. Of course. I've drawn a pregnant man with a woman hugging his bulging belly. Interesting. Alrighty. Ooh, yeah, I'm good. Am I good? Is this done? This is not done. Okay, let me add the rest of the hair. Even though technically her hair is not even supposed to be there, but it's cool. Organize a planet. Yeah, how does NASA organize a planet, actually? How does NASA organize a party while they plan it? Silly. Dyslexic dentist? Yeah, I read too far into the sentence. And then I was thinking too far ahead from when I was reading. Which made me say planet. The blanket say when it fell off the bed. Oh sheet. Dennis, do you think you get smarter when you're drunk? Probably not. But, you know, I've been drunk once in my life. I did not get smarter. I mean, I didn't get dumber. I just started lagging. Who the hell wants to increase their ping in real life? That's stupid. She morphed into American after eating what? A burger? Yeah. Eats one hamburger, turns American, starts talking about freedom. Something, Second Amendment, something, America. American anthem starts playing. And by the American anthem, I mean Freebird. Have you ever heard of silent tennis? It's like normal tennis, but without all the racket. It's like normal tennis, but without all the racket. Okay, pal. Enough of these. You must stop. Cease this madness at once, poop. I'm talking to you. Is your name in the files? Oh, you mean the Epstein? I was like, what? What files? I hope not? For one, I'm not a politician. Drunk Dennis sketches, thinking he's creating a masterpiece. Then he goes to sleep, wakes up, and sees his notebook covered in scribbles. True. I hope not, sus. How's that sus? Yeah, I hope I'm not a politician. Dun, 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 dun. JJK was real, Gojo would definitely be in the files. Not Gojo. Gojo? Come on. Gojo would never. How old are you? If your name was in the files, you'd probably be there as a victim. To be fair, yeah, I'm 20 years old. Yeah, I'm 20 years old, and it was like that whole stuff happened in like 2008. I would have been full. Wait, no, what am I talking? I would have been 3. I'd have been 3. Yeah. Oh. Of course, that's just when he was what the hell? I can't actually remember exactly what 2008 exactly was, but yeah. Did you just try and turn me into code? Variable Dennis equal. Wait, that's how I'm 20 years old. I am 20 years old. Politics is a huge waste of time, to be honest. It's just a system that creates unnecessary discussions instead of investing your time in creating better opportunities. Des, you don't read my code, please? I did read it. I just didn't read it out loud. Yeah, so I would say, yeah, I mean, kind of. I think that it's really just like I think in general, like the discussion of how like things work for like governments and stuff and like how nations work and things like that type of, I think that's like an important discussion point. But for sure, it is certainly a point of like, yeah, there's certainly a lot of unnecessary conflict that is caused due to politics. That is one long body. What the hell is that body? But yeah. Why are you so old? Huh? Is 20 old? Am I an elderly man? Am I gonna turn to dust soon? Unfortunate. I'll do that drawing. Okay, cool. It's been 5 hours already, huh? It's been 5 hours. It's 5. It's about to be 6. It's about to be 6. I think I should end the stream now, actually. Sustain. Anime sustain. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end the stream for today because I've been yeah, we're getting the stream today because we are done. I have other stuff to do. Actually, let me try and just organize what I have to do today. I have to finish some digital art. Yeah, I want to record a video. Yeah, I can do that. I need to eat today. Yeah. Is there anything else I have to do? Thanks for having me. No problem. Is there anything I gotta do today? Anything else? Yeah, there's a lot. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be mostly fine. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. I will see you guys at a later date. Oh. Okay, goodbye. Final quest, who's eating the burger? Oh, question? It's my OC named Laxu. Yeah, goodbye.